you're right.
We're
live. I did make those.
Hey, everybody.
Hello.
Hey, y'all. Scott here.
You aren't Scott.
I think I'm streaming to the wrong channel.
Oh,
there it is. There it is. There it is. Oh, fuck.
Good?
I almost spilled my burning hot tea because my hands are really shaky for some reason.
We don't need the tea. We don't need any tea incidents.
Listen, I've had worse.
Capital or lowercase t?
So last
capital, my good sir.
You ever cooked bacon without a shirt on?
It's
not a good idea.
It's been a hot while. What happened last time?
I finally
found out where the plot device machine was. It's under Sydney. The guy's suggestion was I remember people getting really angry over renovations in the Sydney Opera House under the concert hall. Also, that shit I said about seismic things causing explosions, ignore that. That was dumb.
Well, I forgot it happened. So good.
Hardshell managed to save the girls, and no one has attended to Young Wiz's
No one has attended to Young Wiz except for the 3 or 4 people that have attended to Young Wiz.
Especially me immediately doing that.
Especially all the medics that attended to her arm did not
all the medics in the party.
Yeah.
Why is no one helping with
Esther's
her
just
arm?
like Young Wiz just complains about it. Esther just looks at her. It is already repaired.
Gosh, thanks for nothing. I can't believe that no one can help.
Thanks for nothing.
No one is fixing me.
I will repair it again, I guess.
Hey, Scorchman, your stupid robot took my braces off.
So, I guess Chrissy goes into the room that Alicia is in. Alicia's room.
Yeah, I
you might
assume
say.
You're also the Technomancer nerd is still in there. He just drank Umi's pee and he spit on Goemon's floor.
What?
I thought we said we kicked him out.
Oh wait, no.
Yeah,
we said we were going to kick him out.
He drank
he spit on the floor. He spit on the floor. Then he drank the piss.
Yeah, and then I loaded him.
Why would you do this to this man?
And then I loaded him into
He is forsaking his country to help you people as thanks.
He came off as a dick.
Then he spit on my floor, and I loaded him into my drone sent him back to work!
Yeah, he threw him in the drone and sent him back to work, yeah.
At high speeds, but he's going.
Y'all are fucked.
Actually, I'm thinking about it.
Spit on my fucking floor!
Were you in a torture dungeon for like a month?
I was part of the Yakuza.
He didn't seem too worse for wear.
Yeah, he was fine because he at least lifted some weights because he didn't lose his arms.
How long is a month?
30 days.
That's at least 30 to 35 days.
30 to 35 days?
Oh.
Okay, so it's been... So I was in a torture dungeon longer than a month.
Oh, Lord.
I kept a torture dungeon longer than a month.
You did what?
Snowbernaka, why would you say that?
Well, I mean, like, it was a Yakuza torture dungeon, so it was for, like, bad people, but, like...
It was less illegal.
I mean, it was not less illegal. It was incredibly illegal. I just paid off the cops.
It was openly illegal.
I was part of organized crime before all this. You guys gotta stop being surprised about this stuff.
I mean,
real-time crime.
I mean, he's kind of new, unlike the rest of us.
Yeah.
Man, these painkillers are kind of...
Oh, someone finally attended to your arm.
Did that other girl do it? I can't remember. Great axe.
I'll just leave you guys to it. I'll wrangle you people when I feel like there's been enough pre-session bullshit.
I felt last night. I just sat back and let you guys go.
I'm just gonna sit back, I want to enjoy my tea, and hope the caffeine kicks in before I die mid-session.
Wait, tea has caffeine?
If I get really quiet for a while, just start screaming until I wake up.
So...
Alright, audience, you heard it. Sorry if we break your eardrums later.
So, Chrissy goes to Alicia's room. Chrissy is still, really burnt from taking a rocket to the face.
No one's attended to her arm.
She attended to herself.
Yeah, she tended to herself.
What happened to you?
Just another day in the field.
Oh yeah, no, I get that. But my face doesn't normally like stay when that happens. I'm usually like dead, and then I wake up and I'm all better.
Oh. Oh.
Do you want to like lie down?
No. She walks over to Alicia.
Are you sure you should be operating?
Sure. And she pulls out her stuff, and with this newly bought quick healer quality that I just got for her, she starts finishing the job.
And Corpse is still watching anxiously.
Some time go by, and she patches Alicia back up and takes Alicia's respirator out of her out of her stuff and puts it on, so it'll start breathing for her. Yeah.
Wait, she wasn't wearing a respirator the whole time?
No. There wouldn't have been a point for her to wear a respirator because
there was no esophagus.
Yeah. The esophagus was missing until Chrissy put it back in, basically.
Pretty much.
Okay.
I assume it was like that thing where they jam a pipe into your lung to keep the airflow going.
Oh, you need to jam a pipe. There's a hole right there.
Yikes.
I was pulling a hole in her neck.
I'm pretty sure that's what everyone said.
Okay, I thought they thought something else that I just didn't know.
I sure hope not.
Goemon, there's a bomb in...
Oh, jeez, that sucks for you. Get out of my helicopter, bye.
In my...
I hope there's not a bomb in the 2 girls I rescued. That would ruin my day.
Didn't we give them like a good look over? Or not like or fucking Android, I forget the name. It's been months.
Yeah.
I feel.
Did Esther diagnose them with any explosives?
Nothing was found besides.
Wasn't that brought up when we were talking about it too?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, great! All my favorite characters got removed from my chummer for some reason. Now I got to re-add that. Great.
So yeah, she puts the respirator back on, and she just kind of stands there, stares at Alicia for a little bit. I guess she's probably going to be up soon. I'm going to go get some sleep or something.
Alrighty. You should probably ask the scary big guy if you have a room here.
Okay.
If not, you could stay here in this room, I guess.
Who's the scary big guy?
Goemon.
Wouldn't want to spoil the reunion.
I thought that Scorchman was bigger. And scarier.
Nah, he's got bigger. Goemon has 10 body, dude. Scorchman only has like 5.
Yeah, but don't forget that time that Goemon was like, I'm gonna need your muscle.
Yeah, and then it seemed like it didn't matter.
Yeah.
When did you help me lift this up? Oh, I did it on my own. But thanks for the moral support. You being here helped me lift it up.
Come on, put some weight. Oh damn, you lifting a lot of this. It feels like I'm lifting nothing at all. His heart and his hands aren't even on the car.
Nothing at all. Nothing at all.
His Scorchman's hands just like, he just had crossed his arms just watching him did that.
Damn, bro. You lift every day?
Oh, dude. Oh, man, are you psychic or something? Anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is Japanese Goemon is Japanese with a Boston accent. Nobunaga. Goemon grew his arms back. Nobunaga. Goemon has sex with the gay Firebird. Nobunaga. Goemon, my children will cause World War III.
Owns a flying mobile fortress. Nobunaga takes an RPG and kept running.
Nobunaga.
Herschel's going to approach.
Young
Approach.
Young, will no one fix my arm whiz?
Herschel's gonna approach Goemon and basically just looking back occasionally at the two girls who seem very nervous about being here. Clearly,
They from what you can gather, they've basically forgotten how to use silverware. It is like their manners were beaten out of them.
Oh gosh. Oh no. At least a brainlet like Firefox knows how to work silver.
she was polishing it. She thought it was polishing.
She was polishing it because she didn't understand any of the talk about computers and drugs.
Hamburger.
Yeah. Oh god.
Delicious
they
Borg.
Delicious
They
Borg.
Sorry, what was that?
I understand that time is of the essence here, but can we please stop by the hospital to drop these two off? I don't think that as safe as the Goe Mobile is, the Goe Castle is, I don't feel like it's a safe environment to rehabilitate two girls.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, sure. I mean, like,
crisis.
time of the essence? Well, we got a lot of recovering to do.
It's time of the essence. Herschel thinking to the explosion that brought us all here. Think about how it can happen again at any moment.
Freaking looks at Seder maps, sees Australia bright red.
Time is probably of the essence.
Alrighty then. Yeah, we can get moved. I mean, like, no problem stopping there for a bit. Where's the closest airport?
Hospital is where we were dropping them off.
I forgot where we were even parked.
I thought we already dropped them off.
No, we didn't. They were on board, and then I was complaining about how no one fixed them. God damn it!
Let me check session 6. These would Brisbane. There's probably a military airport in Brisbane.
But before we do that, I guess
I'm sorry. Young was talking about her arm and getting me to think. And while we're at the hospital, maybe take a look at Young Wiz's arm.
Freaking! I guess this is the gag of this season: broken arms.
All Scorch fans just sitting there. This is all my fault.
You.
Yeah. I guess that before that happens, I guess I'll just go back to my room, see how Owen and the dog are doing.
Yep.
Why are you doing that? Why do you do that, Bark, with that?
Owen is currently he's doing that what am I conjuring pose sort of thing. And has almost has an actual ball of magic between his two hands, and he's just like
I'm just gonna kind of I don't know, lean into almost peripheral in a sort of view.
Mazurka, look! I'm doing... What happened to your arm? And he loses it instantly.
What happened?
I don't know whether I should explain it or not.
Is it okay? Has anyone looked at it yet? Why hasn't anyone looked at it yet? Mazurka, don't they know that you're extremely important?
Yes, it's in a cast. Is it in a sling or a cap? Which is this in?
I mean, a cast would take a really long time, and
Yeah.
we had the time at the moment, so it'd be in a sling.
Yeah, it's
It
probably
needs to be put in a cast.
Yeah.
Well,
Sorry, I missed like the last 5 minutes because of arguments. What happened?
Oh,
We're
nothing.
dropping off the girls at the hospital.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
And before that, I said in the check on the dog and Owen.
And
And
Owen
then
almost
Yep.
conjured magic.
Yeah, almost conjuring magic. Yeah, that's an
Yep,
important detail.
I
I'm a
swear,
dog.
I'm almost there. It's so close.
That's
I'm a
that's good to
dog.
hear. And I guess she's going to reach into her. Actually let's go with like you know like the thing where you try to pull like something out of like your coat, but like the way that you pull it out of it's kind of awkward because it's on the other side because you were supposed to pull it out with the other arm.
Yeah.
Yeah, she pulls out those books that she stole.
Oh yeah, the last episode was called Davy Crockett and my Coochie.
Yeah, but the
You gotta say it right. It's Coochie.
yeah, Coochie.
Canned coochie.
Tasty.
Tasty.
I wonder how it tastes.
Coochie.
This is delicious.
Young Wiz, I need you to send me some canned coochie back to Mother Base.
What's more?
Can you fix my arm?
Could you kiss it?
We don't have nanomachines to fix that.
What do you mean you don't have nano machine?
So what were these books? I
don't remember the details of the books, but I remember that they were grandma's magic books, or some of the ones that I didn't steal beforehand when I left.
Something you would have to pick through for quite a while to get the knowledge of. But it's safe to assume that you might find the secrets of the hat in there.
Oh, nice. Hey,
Maybe.
Hey, Owen, you want to do
Maybe.
some studying? And she almost like does like she
It
does
is a large amount of work that would most likely be completed between arcs.
Of course, Mazurka.
yeah, want to have a study session.
I will assist with this.
But
You can believe in me and my 2 logic.
don't worry. I also have 2 logic.
Yep.
Hey, that's 4 together.
That's
Put yourselves together and you're one slightly above average human being.
yeah. We do the fusion dance, not that fusion dance. The other.
What? Goemon has 4 logic. So it takes an Owen and a Young Wiz.
The same brain capacity as well, here's the thing. Young Wiz and Owen are playing 2D chess while Goemon's playing 4D chess.
Does that put Dunk in the 5D plane?
60. He has 6 logic.
Your logic rating is the level of dice you're playing?
Sportsman is also 4.
But no, Owen, the bindings of flesh and bone, my arm. If you want to get more details on that, you should ask.
If you want more details of my flesh, you should bang me.
you should ask, you should ask the square of our bike.
I'm sorry, I'll stop.
I'm trying to be
Judy.
chuny, but also on painkillers.
Ah, yes, the he brings his left arm up and over his eye, and it's like shaking visibly.
What was his name? It was
Do you two need help over there?
Mummy Man?
No.
No! I
The one who weighs lace to those I'm
I
sure
call
it'll all
it
work
fruity
out.
yummy mummy.
Are you sure?
That's what I went with.
I'm Rich Evans, and I got laid, so you couldn't get laid.
What? That's not what he says.
No, it's fine.
I want to build a zoo! A zoo for Australia!
There already was one, remember? The one with the juggernaut?
That one got broken out of.
The name's Don Wilson. I run
Don Wilson!
I run Australia's largest wildlife preservative.
I want to show all the kids the giraffes!
He snaps his fingers. The motor annihilus.
Yes.
That's a good one.
Thank you.
Who are these voices?
Yes.
What voices?
Oh, that's been happening.
Oh.
I said I was almost done, not that I am done.
I almost feel like when Owen says the voice, it goes to a heavy vignette and it just has all the shadow spirits just saying like smash, do it, do it.
In the pussy.
Owen,
you know,
put it in.
You know, putting it in only benefits both parties here, you and me.
Fuck her right in the pussy.
Jesus Christ, would you fuck already?
How'd I end up here?
I'm Benedict.
Bernard.
I'm Benedict. I got laid. You can do it.
Freaking Ghost Bernard shows up.
Plot twist: Emperor's game is the fourth world.
Shit, that'd be hype.
Fuck.
That'd be
twist. Plot twist: someday Bernard becomes a shadow spirit.
Yeah. Actually, he wouldn't be that menacing of a shadow spirit though. He would watch the world burn, laugh, and then fall asleep.
I'm going to do a keg stand on your fear.
Do you know what you should do? You should do a keg stand while pulling pins on hand grenades and then throw them into that crowd. That would look funny. See, look.
I don't think I'm gonna do that.
Why not? Also, that cute witch girl. You should plow her like farmers do with their soil.
I have to deal with.
You just see Valor's hand like
Bernard in here like the laughing god from 40K.
You see Valor's hand like reach into like the shadow plane, and just grab Bernard and pull him back into.
Hey, wait a minute! Hey, don't do this! I learned the shadow plane stuff from your fox girl, who's also my girlfriend now.
Dad jokes and hand grenades.
Dad jokes and hand grenades.
Alrighty.
Okay.
Yeah.
I guess after a heavy study session on the way to Brisbane.
Is that what they call it these days?
I'm too stupid to study.
So anyway.
Alright, so did we just drop them off at the hospital, like off screen?
Yeah, easy peasy.
Umi's also going to accompany them to ensure their safety.
Oh no.
What?
I need to rewrite something, but I'll do it on the fly. Let's continue.
Here you go, Umi. Hold on to one of these. And he hands her a comlink. Wait, does she have one? I forget.
I think
She has a comlink.
Okay, I didn't remember, because I remember some characters we make just don't have one.
Those are usually characters I make, because I usually like to make characters like that.
Okay, then never mind. That was just going off the idea that I thought she didn't have one.
Is this a burner?
No, that's fine. That didn't happen.
Do you intend for me to make a deal?
It's not real. Didn't happen.
Okay.
We win.
Right, enough you.
Don't click it.
Yeah, I'm getting my phone.
Technically,
It's
safe.
fine.
It's there's titty. I mean, there's no nips. There's cleavage.
There's no nips.
You can see.
I'm not opening it.
You can see vagina bone.
Vagina bone? What?
Oh yeah, yeah. Like you know, like the curvature, like where it's at. You know what I mean?
The pelvic bone. I was making a reference.
The
Yeah,
vagina bone. That was a funny one.
Terrific.
It's too bad. Memes though. Anyway.
All right, so
Off
we need to go to
Sydney.
Sydney. How are we gonna do it?
By air and then attempt to drive once the storm gets there, I suppose.
Thanks God, but I was asking the crew. But that's a good idea.
I can't tell where you end and he begins.
This is. Don't worry. This is just what. This is just. And Young was his hat.
Yeah, well, Terry Bogard and
Terry Bogard
and
wants to go
Gohan.
home to his wife and kids.
but he's too busy.
Let him out.
He's too busy having so much fun with Gohan and the football.
He was, but now he wants to see his family, but you won't let him leave.
What, 3 years now?
Wait, what?
I'm not okay.
This is not okay.
Okay.
I want to see my family. I want to know if they're okay.
I almost just feel like he's like tapping on her head while, but she doesn't feel it because the painkillers and she's like to Owen, Owen, do you think I should like clean out this dye?
Crack shoot directly onto your fucking head repeatedly.
Clean out what?
Like because remember this the session before whenever Chrissy got in like
No, I didn't hear you.
Hey Owen, do you think I should like clean out this dye for my hair? And it's like it's blonde hair as like Buster Wolf for just hitting her head, and she just doesn't like care.
Oh yeah, I was wondering about that, but there have just been so many surprises that I just can't deal with all of them.
Yeah.
I don't know. Are you making like a statement with it, or?
No, I just did it as a disguise. Do you like it?
I think it looks nice.
Oh. You think I should do anything special with it, or did you?
I think it looks good. But if you went back to the usual, I would like that too.
Thanks. I'm sorry I'm acting a bit weird. It's the painkillers.
Okay, so Sydney has a big mana storm going on right now. So
A permanent mana storm. It has never stopped since it began.
To get in there, I think we're gonna need to use the life support.
Life support.
Well, yeah, it'll basically be like, we're going into like emergency, like just drive into the storm and try to land in there. Once we're on the ground, I have doubts that we'll be able to be lifted back up. This shit's heavy as fuck.
Okay.
But it's about getting in there. And driving in there will be difficult. It's like we gotta go upwards and then just missile our way down through. Because if we go forward, we're never gonna get enough speed to probably actually breach into there.
Looking at trying to find a quick map. Yeah, here we go. He pointed you towards this section of like near the Sydney Harbor Bay, what have you. A little bit south of the Opera House. That is, as far as he's aware, the general area of where this thing is, and the inn he suggested was in. He remembers someone getting in a huff over renovations in the concert hall of the Sydney Opera House, and that's all he knows.
Okay.
Actually,
So those are your leads.
Actually, now that I think about it, I should maybe I should just leave like the ends blonde and then like leave a few streaks blonde. But it's gonna be hard to wash that out because I only have. And she's just waving the one arm around. Do you want to help me?
Of course, I'd be happy to. ...
Everyone, bunker down!
Oh no!
The storm! Can you feel the storm?
Buster Wolf!
Worry,
Let me out.
worry not, my American compadre. I can escort you home.
Quick shoot!
Gohan just lobs Terry through another well.
Screaming.
I wish my friend home. Ah!
I always just feel like it's like a.
And then he just gets rocketed out of that pit in the middle of Australia.
Okay!
There we go. Terry can now go home.
Terry is free now.
Terry, go home.
Terry, go up.
Terry went home.
Gohan learned the Buster Wolf now. Like a Xenoverse.
I threw him
drop.
into the hat to move the plot, but then I forgot I wanted to get him out of the hat because he had a family. Oh no. Terry.
Family is important.
Oops.
Well, I guess I guess while bracing the Mana Storm, freaking Owen has to help out. Young was in the bath washing out her hair, or at least to make her hair into a weird brunette blonde combo.
So yeah, Goemon, floor that shit. Batten down the hatches to the best of your ability and hope the sheer thickness of this thing keeps you from being berated by fucking direct magic pain.
Okay, so yeah, he activates the life support system, which is near the actual like just steering area, and it's just this large crate that he just pulls, and suddenly like emergency like
shutters, air mass like an airplane.
Just imagine like you see shutters slam down, then shutters on top of that, then the window seals with like one of those turning locks.
It's like the crash sequence from the start of Dead Space.
Kinda, yeah.
Yeah.
Or like when you break a window in Force Unleashed.
Or when you just break a window in any space, I think the big shutters close down on glass windows.
And Goemon has to, and of course the piloting room is like double reinforced by like just these big metal walls that come down. All right.
And I assume the windshield becomes a screen.
Oh yeah, like.
Oh yeah.
And he gets over the intercom. All right, everyone's gonna want to brace for impact. This shit's gonna be rough.
No, actually,
Alicia trying to wake up in bed.
What? Oh no! And then she just gets flung straight into the wall, back to nappy time.
Actually, come to think about it, now that I'm trying to think about it, like in terms of cleaning out most of that hair dye, what would the clothing situation be like in this? Trying to think about
it. You've been to a barbershop?
Brace for impact!
Oh no!
I imagine Larson probably like puts his body over Alicia to try to hold her in place just in case anything goes wrong. And like, if anyone can do that, it's him, because a little bit of vampire AIDS isn't gonna kill him.
It's probably not gonna do much to him.
And what Goemon is greeted as he flies into the storm. It's a barren city, littered with shattered windows, smashed up concrete buildings, and dozens of places clearly destroyed by fires that have long since died out.
Oh good, I don't have to worry about landing, I can just land in a building.
Oh yeah.
Thanks,
Looking down into the streets, there's the occasional sign of movement, most likely homeless, maybe squatters who got stuck in this shithole.
I just hope they don't
somehow
throw rocks at the Goemobile, or else the Mana Storm's not the worst thing they'll have to deal with.
Ed, you do realize Sydney's not abandoned, right?
It is here.
Okay.
This section is Sydney.
Yeah, city's getting fucked.
Yeah, we just got into the eye of the storm. We're on the edge, basically. There is nothing alive on the edge.
Yeah. I mean, the eye is the safe part.
Yeah.
So you're going through the shit part.
I thought we were in the eye. Wait, what?
No, there's the outside, there's the shit part, then there's the middle where it's kind of okay. We all on the same page here?
Yeah.
I mean, even if we were, freaking, who wants to live close to?
Well, I mean,
close to fucking magical space cancer.
It's not who wants to, if they were already there when it showed up.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's been some time.
It's hard to get out of a if a hurricane stood still
you
on
move
top.
closer to the middle, where it's not every 5 seconds.
They don't, like it's hard to move in a hurricane. Unless you go with the hurricane, that's pretty easy. You just let the winds do a lot of that.
Your house gets blown away by the mana storm.
But
Yeah, allow me to continue, please.
Man, I almost just feel like after landing, just both like Young Wiz and Owen just basically flew into the tub.
Hot. Let's continue. Where was I? Alright. Squinting into the streets, there's the occasional sign of movement, most likely homeless who couldn't get out of the city, maybe squatters, maybe people who just didn't want to give up their home. Regardless, they managed to keep lives together despite all this magical radiation bullshit beating down on them and wherever they scurry. So it's safe to assume whatever population is here is exceedingly low. The remnants of a massive half-built dome outline the skirt of this section of the city. It sticks out like a sore thumb. It looks like, if you know the city from Digital Devil Saga, imagine someone just punched a hole in the top of that thing.
Okay.
Jesus.
okay.
But it looks like that was done more by time. As it looks like they tried to build it and just couldn't get it done before things got too bad. And time did the rest.
Son of a bitch, how am I supposed to get my shipment from here?
Did you already get your ice bullets?
No.
I'm pretty sure that's how the session ended with the thing landing.
Yeah, I'm pretty
yeah.
sure the package just fell out of the sky.
Alright, in that case.
Yeah. How much did I say? Like 3 megs? 4?
Yeah.
Let's
Yeah,
round
sure.
up and say 4.
Yeah, sure. After how long that took, you deserve it.
Mhm.
Hey, Owen, can you help me out of the tub?
Sure.
Surrounding it, there's several smaller domes over what looks like government buildings. But the skyline, in general, crumpling. The skyline looks like this picture from Digital Devil Saga. Like, that's what the town looks like.
Oh man,
Except there is still some flora.
and that creepy.
It's still somewhat green. But it's not looking pretty.
And anyone have filters or gas masks?
Yeah, safe assumptions. Air is polluted. Magical energy is constantly beating down on you unless you're in the eye of the storm.
Anyone have a gas mask filter I can change out? This one's kind of used from the cave.
I am willing to say you bought them at some. You were at somewhere.
Yeah,
Alright,
like,
how
It's
much
up at a
more
hospital.
mark up.
It's 40 new yen. It's 40 new yen for an hour. I'll
Alright.
just buy the whole respirator thing.
ugh.
So I'll let you buy spare filters. You're going to want them. The air is polluted with both horrible rubble, molds, probably smoke, and just plain old magic radiation. How do people live here? Not happily is the answer.
I mean, think about it like this: the average Australian lives in lives in those bushfires with also giant spiders. They're probably flinging fireballs at them.
Too soon.
Oh no. Oh. Yeah. Safe assumption, all the concrete might make for good cover as you try to move.
All right.
I would say as when I'm about to leave, I'm going to proc at least two of the spells that I said with you, Ed. I was going to shove on, and I'm going
Those being?
which one? It was pretty sure increased reflexes and
Counterspelling is a valid answer out here, by the way.
yeah.
Walk-in counterspell, safety bubble.
But I was just going to do something with those two while pushing the
pushing the cart.
Ah, fuck.
Damn, that's not that. It's not that great. Yeah. Yeah,
That's not great.
that's not great for that one. Well, I guess let's just go. Actually, is that? No, it's not. Damn it. Then I guess for that one, just because I'm just going to quicken it. Actually, no, I'm not. I'm just going to sustain it. Like that.
All right. What does it do?
Increase reflexes. Whenever you proc it on a character or yourself, every 2 successes you get an extra d6 for initiative, and
Yeah,
then
that's about what I
an
expected.
extra 1. And any 1 added on to it, like if you get 1 success, you only get a +1 to your initiative score. So while that's sustained, I'm just going.
Yo, some crime is happening back there.
Crime is
Yeah.
happening.
There
But,
is, in fact, crime happening in Sydney right now.
But now let's just proc on that armor.
So it's you get 1 + 1d6 added to your initiative.
Yep. And
No,
then
it's 3 + 1d6.
it's 3 + 1.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, they stack.
Okay.
That's not bad.
Okay. And then here's the armor. I think that's only 1/6 as well. Damn. Not my day today, I guess. Yeah. This one I actually this one I'll quicken this one though. So that's
What does this one do?
Armor-
Wait, which one are
armor-
you? Quick.
armor.
Okay. People choosing to live in the story. Too profound.
Storm, excuse me.
Oh yeah. Listen, would you actually? You know what? I'd probably ditch Grandma if this happened in my city. Sorry, Grandma.
But
Would any of us actually stay in this city
Sydney?
for Grandma?
No.
For grandma.
No.
Let's
For
strap grandma
grandma?
to the fucking rocking chair and put her on my back like Sam Bridges.
You're gonna run her out of the post-apocalypse.
Yeah, if it was my actually take her. Screw that. She's probably short an A, so I could just.
All right, what is our what? Do you just have a +5 to your armor as long as it's sustained?
Sustained or quickened, yeah, and I'm just gonna quicken that. I'm just gonna spend a card.
All right. Anything else?
Nope. That's
Stuff Granny in a suitcase. Put her in a Aries Lynx or whatever the fuck Holiday had.
Hollywood.
Damn it!
Hollywood.
I'm so used to Doc Holiday. Whatever.
All right.
Good to continue.
Yep. I'm ready.
Okay. So, Goemon managed to force his way through into the dome,
Okay.
right?
Yeah.
Just give me a roll. Let's see if you manage to get up there and just smash land, or just smash through the side of it like a maniac.
What kind of roll?
Pilot, whatever your pilot is, whichever one you've been using this whole time. It's been a while since you've had to roll it.
Can I give a leadership to that?
Go for it.
All right.
We now understand the magic that is leadership being probably the best charisma skill.
Standing by Goemon's side as he mans the controls. Hardshell's right beside him. Come on.
So yeah, enjoy your
You're down.
+8 to park the ship. That is nearly doubling his die. Just describe whatever you like. That's 6 successes. Go nuts.
Okay, there's definitely a few some accidents happen on the way down, like just chipping off the side of a building, but we just kind of scrape past that.
And
As like
just force yourself into like a shop parking lot or something.
basically Goemon sees the best way to land this thing without just shooting it into the ground is to ricochet off the side of multiple buildings that seem abandoned. If there were people in it, fuck it, they shouldn't be living here. So yeah,
you're basically bouncing around a strip mall to land in like a Home Depot parking lot.
Yeah, so like it's a rough landing, but we make it.
Yeah. Not nearly as rough as you would expect, considering you managed to kind of do micro adjustments as you come down. Sure, you ricochet, but it's little more than a jostle to the people inside. Surprisingly comfortable.
Well, that's what 10 personnel armor does.
Yeah. Pretty good.
Crazy being this close. Amazing.
But yeah, considering how you've basically made it through the shit part and you're in the eye, which not all of this area is in the eye of the storm, but enough of it that you can safely get out. It still would be polluted to shit, but you're not getting beaten down by death radiation.
Well, that was a landing. I'm deactivating the life support system. We are moving into regular we'll be fine. Basically the same air conditioning, but we're deactivating the emergency shutdown. He says over the intercom as he...
I'm going to say you're right about there. So you're near a highway. It should be pretty easy peasy to try and get yourself into general area of operation.
He, pushes the crank back, and all the normal, everything returns to as it was.
Yeah.
And the control room, the metal walls pull back up, and then the doors reopen, so Hardshell can leave if she needs to go check on other people.
Well, Umi and the girls have been left behind the hospital.
Okay.
Don't worry about that, that's for me.
Hmm.
Alright, I'm gonna set a course for the theater hall. We seem to be on a pretty solid road for right now.
I'm just going to say that there's an off-ramp. You can see the on-ramp to the highway. Sure, there's a couple of cars just sitting there, but who gives a shit? You're just going to smash through them.
I mean, we can just float over them if we need to.
Also true. Oh, right. I keep forgetting the Going-Mobile can fly.
That's how we got in here.
Stop.
Right.
Sorry.
Wait, are you in the castle or the mobile?
The castle.
The castle.
Okay.
The mobile's in the castle.
Sorry,
the mobile is in the castle, so...
This is Gurren Lagann levels of vehicle nesting.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, wasn't that what you wanted, Medi?
Yeah, basically. Wait till I get the Mobius.
Is that when you take cake over the moon? Is that going to be the fucking super weapon and genealogy of the meat? Is that your Demon King Miki?
The only thing I can imagine right now, since everything's all DDS themed right now, is when Goemon gets the fucking Mobius. It just looks like this, but with his face.
Dude. God damn it.
I was...
It's kind of scary how much Australia can be described as DDS2.
It's weird how you can describe it as DDS and many other JRPGs.
Yes.
Because Tasmania is just a Titan.
Do you appreciate the backseat driving now?
Yeah, no,
because that's what a leadership for driving is.
I dig that. Definitely got me a little bit more confident about the landing. I mean, I landed a little bit as I was expecting it to, but definitely a lot rougher than or definitely less rougher than I would have expected.
Yeah.
I think we all picked up those gas masks at the hospital.
Yeah, gas masks at the hospital that have been rolled into existence to make your lives suck less.
I mean, Chrissy has 3.
Oh.
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
Arshal has 2 regular gas masks and a fashion gas mask.
Goemon now has a fashion gas mask.
Fashion gas masks as a concept are something I kind of love, and I should probably use them more often.
When we mean fashion gas masks, are they like the gas masks that Swedish riot control wear?
I don't know what that looks like. I was thinking more like
they look
cutesy
freaky
air
for the
mats they were in
purpose of
Japan.
actually intimidating people.
Oh,
Yeah.
Let's all right, time to vomit. When I roll a sensing. Oh god. Oh god, it's just all astral. Oh god. Stop.
all astral. Imagine if you could see the beams of light coming off the sun, individual strands of just raw, like someone ripped a hole in the seam of reality, and it is beating down on the city just beyond like where you parked.
Oops, all astral.
Okay.
Yeah.
Don't ascend.
My
I mean-
arm.
Oh, thank God Elisa isn't awake because she can't not ascend. It'll be like staring at a black light.
Mm.
I don't know what you guys are talking about. What's wrong with the sensing in this area?
Timothy-
Don't do it. Please.
Nice.
I don't see shit. Oh God.
Yeah, no, I don't get it. It's just all nothing. It's just everywhere. Oh.
He says as he looks back, he's the guy from SpongeBob whose eyes are burning. My eyes!
Okay. Okay.
Too big dick to
We're gonna
admit.
need to rely on our actual eyes.
And a map.
Yeah. Alright.
Do we have any relevant maps?
I mean, the city's decrepit, but it's not like someone did a construction project.
Hey, Noe, make a copy of the map that guy gave us and
Oh wait, shit. The Opera House isn't marked on this map. 1 second.
do that too.
Maybe. 1 second.
Well, I guess while you're doing that, Tina opens the door to Alicia's room to make sure that they're okay. After checking up on them, she goes back and heads over to the Goe group. She didn't take the impact as well as everyone else because she was asleep.
There you go.
Are you okay?
Sure.
Well, that sounded like a grumpy sure. Are you actually
Man,
okay?
Man, you're giving responses
Sure.
I've been giving recently.
Alright.
You don't sound like you're okay.
She
Son of-
looks down.
Son of a bitch, why couldn't we go around it? Alright. Alright. So which can you circle our which circle is our location?
X's landing, circle is the Opera House, red is where it probably is, where the guy is semi-sure it is, somewhere in that very wide range.
So we go under the Opera House, that's how we get in.
Yeah, there's going to be, he thinks there's something under the Opera House. You have to figure that out.
Alright. So if we go up from the Praychesters towards the art gallery, cut
There-
through the
If you zoom in,
Mhm.
that highway takes you off to what looks like a road that's a straight shot toward a semi-straight shot towards the Opera House, somewhere over Hyde Park. Or they can fly, just drive off the highway over Hyde Park and just head due north.
Yeah. I think that's gonna be that's our plan. Take that Hyde Park Highway.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So you all leave, gas mask in tow.
Oh wait, where does the car get to before we have to stop it?
Oh, I should probably draw that, shouldn't I?
Mhm.
Because Flair sees it, but it's not specified. 1 second. My bad, I should have drawn on this ahead of time.
So who all has gas masks?
I have the gas mask.
I do.
Mist?
Score.
Okay. Chrissy hands you a gas mask. Sorry, Tina hands you a gas mask.
That point over Hyde Park, that's basically just driving through the guarding barrier and just driving north. And once it crosses into green, that's just driving through an old fucking park, basically.
Alright.
This city can, if... I've already given you the big flowery exposition thing. If you want a good shorthand, imagine a cross between, The Last of Us abandoned cities and Digital Devil Saga abandoned cities.
Sick.
Dry, but it's still kind of green, and everything's falling apart. It's like that kind of rusty green that you see in fall, like nothing's getting enough water.
Alright. So we have
And
to do this on foot or driving?
You're free to take a vehicle, because as I said, Eye of the Storm, you're fine. You got through the hard part.
Alright. So let's drive in.
And the first thing you're greeted at, as soon as like anyone sticks their head out of the vehicle, the first thing they're greeted by is a 3-legged dog just barking at the ship. The thing looks scrawny, it's trying to climb up.
Oh,
Aww.
I'm gonna roll composure because that sounds really sad.
It looks like this thing's been eating garbage for months. It is unknown at a glance if it lost its leg recently or what.
Damn, our group really needs a dog.
I'm also going to roll to not hope my little pupper will wind up like that. Oh no!
Boy want food.
No.
Help him.
Owen, from 5 rooms down, goes, hee-yah! And throws a dog treat that are still in his inventory.
This is what you described, Ed.
Oh no!
Here comes little brother.
No. I'll give
dog
treat to little brother.
Just shooting out the door, the treat bounces off its head and rolls underneath the car. The dog runs, grabs it, and just waddles as fast as a 3-legged dog can into like an alleyway to eat.
You'll be surprised how fast 3-legged.
Yeah, they don't have to waddle.
Yeah,
unless they're malnourished like that. So
yeah,
wobble. Yeah.
You've made that Puppo's day.
Hooray!
Hooray! Owen's a real quality guy.
My dark insight has given me insight.
Compassion.
I'm trying. Okay.
For compassion for good boy.
Yeah, feed the dog more. That'll make her want to bang you.
What?
Oh, and do not ascend.
Do not ascend. It's blinding.
Don't worry. The current magic levels on me are much worse than this mana storm could possibly be. I don't have the ability to ascend right now.
Thank God. Sense, you fucking pussy. You
already tried, loser.
Damn. It would have been really funny to see you blind yourself like an idiot.
Gosh,
this dog makes me fucking sad. Jesus Christ! Looks like he puked on the floor.
No.
No. I'm just gonna post like a bunch of gifs so it's not on screen. Fuck. Axel's getting some McDonald's to help the puppo.
He hops in through his time warp.
McDonald.
He gives Mickey D's to Puppo.
So now that our first encounter is out of the way.
Mm-hmm. Time for our drive. Yeah!
Oh. That's fucking awful.
That's great. I don't know what you're talking about.
Alright, continuing along.
Kid doggy, what the fuck?
A 5.
Sick
and a
movie.
5 is... Oh.
Another dog. This one only has 2 legs.
No! As your car goes down the street trying to get onto the highway, a handful of people come running across the street. They're dressed in rags, but they seem like they're eating decently enough. Some old, some young. They're trying to stop the vehicle from getting onto the highway.
Where are they trying to stop the vehicle onto the highway?
Before, like, they're trying to stop you before you go onto the on-ramp.
Alright, I'm gonna charisma my way through this.
Okay, how are we gonna talk to them though? Because I think you underestimate how big the Goey Castle.
I mean, they are still people.
Yeah, they are in your way.
Excuse me, why are you trying... Excuse me, we have places to be.
Are you military? We
Excuse me.
have sick.
Excuse me, independent contractors trying to make our way through.
Please.
We
What was
want
that?
food.
Food?
It's not we want food, it's we have sick.
I don't know why, but
We're
I
the most
picture,
advanced thing we've seen in decades. No one's come here to save us.
I don't know why, but all I picture is the
Not decades, whatever.
the only thing I picture is the future in it's just a barren wasteland, and what they have is stuff that can somewhat satiate their hunger, but it doesn't. But it makes them still feel hungry.
Hey,
Let me see if I can find it.
can anyone contact a dock wagon for these people?
How are they
What
gonna get the
dock wagon is
in?
going to drive into this shit?
Just leave me here for a bit and leave me with a bike, and I'll catch up later.
I do have a bike.
Try not to shoot. Try not to shoot it, Torch.
Esther, assist Chrissy with these. I mean, Tina with these people.
And here's a leadership for the two of them.
Normal. Oh no.
This is what you're telling me was blocking our way onto the highway.
Yeah, but you're gonna run over a bunch of
It can
squatters.
fly!
Yeah, but they'd get
Are you-
blown to
yeah.
hell and back by that flying. It would probably
Yeah.
kill them.
Are you going to ignore these squatters?
I don't know how we're communicating with them.
I assume just
We can-
leaning out the window with a megaphone.
Harsho with a megaphone.
Yeah,
Doesn't
Harchel-
Harchel just have a megaphone?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
there you go.
yeah, she just has a megaphone and she
Just
windows.
lean out and yell.
Okay.
So, Chrissy and Esther are out of the mobile for now.
Yeah, you want me to
Whose-
you want me to
Whose
actually
vehicle?
you want me to actually do like a little scene, or do you want me to just hand wave it so we can continue?
Whatever.
You're left with a Harley Davidson Scorpion Chopper.
And you know the route.
Hmm.
Honestly, the worst part would probably just finding an off ramp because they're just going to drive off the end.
She has a point in what's it called? That skill.
Breakfall?
No, pilot groundcraft.
Hmm.
Yeah, she rolls 2 dice for it.
You shouldn't try to make that jump. You should look for an off ramp.
You also have hey now you have a +6.
That's true. You do have a +6, but 8d6 to drive off an off ramp.
Not gonna happen.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll just hand wave that. As you guys are going off down the highway, far off in the distance, there's what sounds like, how do I describe this? A large series of metal cables giving way, and a loud creaking that rattles the windows even in the Goey Castle. Far off across the bay, a skyscraper falls, sending a massive plume of dust. It looks like a bomb went off. And the force of it falling sends a wave of wind that, even as far as you are, not being able to feel it directly, you have an idea of what's gone out there.
Think that was a terrorist or just things falling apart?
If that was a terrorist, that is the shittiest terrorist I think I've ever met.
Blowing up an abandoned city,
That's
I'm
like-
so big brain.
That's literally like taking candy from a baby. Oh
That's
no!
like-
You
that's
did a
like set-
terrorist attack on the abandoned city. What the?
It's like
what
setting a
the fuck?
fire during Hurricane Katrina.
Is that even counted as terrorism if they aren't even using the?
It's a good cover-up if you're trying to kill someone, but
That is very true.
Sounds like you speak from experience.
I do.
Oh,
Young Wiz, I've
Okay.
killed lots of people.
I know. I witnessed this.
telling her about the people he's killed.
So this one guy named Johnny No Legs. Well, I call.
Well, I gave Johnny no legs
no
after I
leg
was done with
Shinji.
No, like Shinji.
it. Young Wiz, I have a body count that reaches the 100.
Oh, I just love the idea that Goemon talking like that copy pasta as like a Navy SEAL, but instead it's I am a
I'm
Yakuza.
really bad at reading my own notes. It should have been something more like this. Take it as you will. Let's continue.
It's fine.
Scripts are a loose guideline to me.
Yeah, exactly.
This
That's
a,
what it should be.
So wait,
Is
you're
this
saying this building came down with a sickening crunch?
Don't force it. Don't force
Yeah, I guess.
it. Alright.
Medi, I know what you're doing.
So I was gonna do the same thing. God damn it.
Medi.
What?
Make
hey,
sure you
that
keep
was-
the spaces.
That was
Run.
Oh yeah, I don't think the viewers have seen it yet.
Yeah, just fucking show them. I can.
It's an Earthbound critical hit. Run. Let's go.
I lost my train of thought.
Building came down.
Building
Right,
come down, but we can keep on going.
You forgot the spaces, Monica.
Nice.
And the second exclamation point.
Hey, just post the full fucking image, please.
It's an Earthbound crit.
Oh my god, that looks like shit.
There.
We made it into an emote.
Yep.
It takes 6 emotes to do.
Good thing we have Nitro.
The crunch 1 through 6.
We did it, boys.
Alright,
It only took
So,
literally 5 minutes now.
Miss. Alright. Mr. Nobunaga, do you think we is that in the way of anything?
No, it's on the other end of the bay.
No,
Oh,
I
this-
think we'll
this
be
isn't a
good.
problem. Oh, this isn't a problem to us. Let's go.
Yeah, like I said, it's like a shitty terrorist attack. Like, come on. Let's wait for a typhoon. Like, come on. Anyways, Leia, let's get ahead and.
Yeah.
I'm pretty
My
sure
God.
if I remember correctly, they call them.
I'm pretty sure what I remember what they call them is a quick cleanup.
Despite this being the worst part of the country, this has been the easiest time we've had here. There's
I
no,
mean, no one wants
bandit
to be
ring-
here.
Yeah, like I think the hurricane scared off all the desert raiders.
None of my
It's
laser
Mana
gun.
Storm.
What's there to steal?
There's nothing to steal in this Mana Storm.
Or they heard about the flying castle that shoots hellfire. But either way.
Wait, it's been doing that?
Oh yeah, I probably added another 100 to the body at this point without even trying. I remember getting an AC 130 prompt. I just didn't use it.
Plus, I kind of just want to get through this because there's not a lot of interesting shit you can do with a city.
Well, especially in an
Insane.
abandoned city.
Yeah. To my knowledge, anyways. Who knows? Just I'm sure other people can think of
Is that
ideas.
like-
but-
interesting shit?
Irradiated Hellbeast.
Going back
Yeah.
to start shooting missiles at the buildings to bring them down.
Well,
I thought about it. I'm just like, I'll just make a depressing image, then we'll just go to the fucking bosses.
Let's go.
Well, at least I'm glad those prompts haven't showed up for me.
Let's go.
Yes.
Push
I
it
have
through.
a couple
For a
of
while.
I have a couple of sheets to open real quick. And just feel free to talk. Let's just say you're doing that last stretch like you did. You took the off ramp at Hyde Park and you're just going. Like, the vehicle is too big for the street you're driving on, but you don't really give a shit. You're just going.
There's just like rubble falling onto the roof constantly.
It's like when an acorn hits the top of your car.
Actually,
But like
A lot of acorns?
Actually,
everyone just Google heavy rain driving ASMR.
Actually, I'm gonna think about it. I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna roll clairvoyance. Oh wait,
What are
D4.
you rolling?
That was a D4. number.
D4s.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What are you rolling?
I was rolling clairvoyance.
Clairvoyance. Because I'm a fucking speaking froglish.
Right.
And
5 successes.
Oh, that's not great.
You're hit with the realization that there's going to be a familiar face very soon.
One stun. Okay.
Something happened, young Wes? You look like you've seen a ghost.
Well, we're gonna see one pretty soon, I think.
I'm gonna go gear up.
Why haven't you done that now?
Because we were relaxing.
And driving?
I also had to go to a hospital, and they don't really like it when I walk into a hospital like I'm about to shoot up the place.
Oh, what the fuck? What was I thinking? Sorry, I'm looking at this shit. I gotta fix that real quick.
I thought you were Goemon's inner thoughts of like walking into the hospital like all gunned up, looking
So,
like
we can... So we can just cast spells as we do, right?
Yeah, Eye of the Storm. It's more, it wouldn't really be interference, it would be more just, oh no, we have to make a counter spell bubble while we walk.
Alright.
Also, Goemon's gonna climb up and check the armor.
Mr. Nobunaga!
Yeah? What?
Hi, Sora.
Oh, thank you. Well, now I can't go touch the armor. Well, I guess I'm not gonna go do that.
You want me to go and do that? Oh wait,
I'm
never
gonna...
mind.
After you're ready, I guess.
No, that's fine.
What were you going towards?
I was just gonna go work on it while we drove there. And just see how that's coming along.
I don't think you want me to touch the armor.
You're just like leaving a hatch open so you can yell at people.
I mean, like, I can go up into the area. It's just, I guess, hey, Scorchman!
Yeah.
How far along are we with the armor? Hey, God, how far along are we with the armor?
Oh, you'll have it by the start of season 5.
Alright.
What you said.
I can't believe God basically said that this is gonna be gone by season 5.
What?
What?
It's gonna be done by season 5.
Oh, done by season 5. Okay.
Yeah. I fully expect him to bring it to, like, the final fight. Because Goemon needs to continue to be the meat.
Well, I mean, it's not for him. That was never the intention of the armor. But it's fine.
Right. But yeah, no, I'm pushing it off because we haven't hashed out how the fuck this thing's going to work yet. And I just forgot. It's been like a month, I'm sorry.
Okay.
I think Heart
Just
pretty fresh.
just take a note of it when I'm doing season 5 prep for like however long it takes me to get that squared away. Just remind me.
Okay.
Moving along. So you're checking on the armor. And at some point, as you're driving, you remember that a voice echoes through the building. Or not the building. The ship, coming from probably would be the work here. Where do you store your weapons, Medi?
In my room.
Is there anybody near your room in earshot?
Guy? Well, everyone, because the roof to the room is a pull-down ladder to the workshop.
Right. Well, text-to-speech begins to drone out from from your room.
Alright, please, for the love of God, do not tell me that you somehow managed to make something hack with a negative 100 modifier my fucking castle.
There is literally a speaker in the fucking rifle you stole. Every time someone's leaned out a window, it has given out a slight fucking ping of, hey, they're here, let's look at the news. Oh,
Okay.
they're actually doing good. They're not psychotic.
Okay.
It's basically an onboard eye guessing they're probably close. We should probably let them know.
Okay.
The gun itself is not doing anything except relaying this message.
When you say a robotic voice starts talking...
No, it is literally the gun talking.
Okay.
So while we were doing our typical fresh meat plot,
the gun has been recording you the entire time, and every time someone cracked open a window, it would shoot that information clean out the window.
So basically, while we were doing our typical fresh meat plot,
they've been making sure you haven't been being scumbags, and that you actually meant what you said.
The last thing that happened was one of the people volunteered.
Yeah, volunteering.
Yeah, to actually go, like, probably the worst thing you've done was a semi-justified ass-kicking of, like, some dickwad.
Yeah. But now that I think about it, we've been having our typical fresh meat plot while in the background, other characters were having freaking a Ghost in the Shell plot.
Oh yeah, if I may. I really hope you kept this rifle. Please remember my request. Try not to kill us if you can avoid it. We're just doing our jobs. This gun's been letting us track your movements the whole time. It's spotty at... Bleh. As spotty as it actually...
or
what's up?
Which gun is saying this?
This rifle you stole from the Major's closet.
Olivia's temper.
Okay, Olivia's temper.
As spotty as I'm just going to, like, summarize it. As spotty as the reception is, this thing's been sitting here listening. The reason I didn't tell you from the start was I wanted to see what you'd actually go through to try and clear your names. And every time this thing pinged off, we checked the news. And you actually kept your word, which is much more than I believed. Admittedly, there was a part of me that was hoping you'd go on a rampage, but what can I say? I like to be proven wrong sometimes. But regardless, the witch is still the government scapegoat. And we've got to try and stop you. Try not to kill us. And if you do get through us, find out who did it.
Damn, a lot of preconceptions on Olivia's part, I guess. She knew I was going to steal her rifle that I didn't know existed until I found it.
It's more why? Well, I mean, of course there'd be a tracking thing in every single one of her weapons.
Okay, but it's fine. It's whatever.
So they're going to try to stop us, huh?
Yep.
I mean, what other
they are legally obliged to start a fight, so they're somewhere here.
Really ballsy of them to try to go for us.
The request is please leave.
Castle because I don't stop.
I mean, they fully expect to lose. Their request is please leave us breathing.
At the most best case scenario. Oh my. They had to go through this storm too. Oh my god. They're dedicated to their job. Most people would just said, "Well, I guess they're dead."
I mean, I'm pretty sure at least some of the people there would be able to withstand this.
Just counterspell and shifts. Who says they brought an army?
I was also thinking the fact of that Olivia's just kind of just at this point
plastic.
Yeah, it's just plastic. It really doesn't have like a soul to be burned.
Hope she doesn't shoot the castle because I don't stop that.
About that.
Oh, it doesn't? Damn.
Oh no, Mana Storms are too powerful for that.
Either way, it's the eye of the storm. It's relatively fine compared.
Yeah, but you got to get through the outside first.
Well,
that's
they're
the
going
problem.
Sorry, whenever I think Mana Storm, I hear the mana, and then because the different types of mana, it's direct will.
Well, if we're expecting company, I better put my best face forward. Harshal changes the regular gas mask for the fashion gas mask.
I almost just feel like I almost just feel like it's like a kawaii desu face. It's the biggest just weeb bait ever.
No. You know how the pyro has his head slot, right? It's just a different. Mm-hmm. It's just one of the many pyro masks.
But there is the realization you'll have to get out of that thing eventually to actually explore the opera house.
Yeah. Do you want to bring the rifle with us?
I guess we should.
The rifle exists as just a polite, please, don't kill us. We don't expect to win.
Goemon gets the rifle. And he puts it with his regular loadout.
I'm not going to try and plot the Goe Castle into hacking. I've been listening for every moment someone sticks their head out a fucking window. Or opens a hatch or something.
Alright, let's
Well, if you have, how many times is that?
Enough that they can be like, oh, they're here, oh, they're here, oh, they're here, cool.
let's head out. Let's head out. We're past the Mana Store, right?
Oh yeah, no, you have been.
Yeah, we should.
Alright. Let's head towards that opera house.
The general area would be fucking goddamn it. Screenshot software. Someday there will I'll find actually I'm never going to find a way to headbutt through a -100. Jesus Christ.
Nope.
7
seen Bord do
recoms
it.
attempt to Huh?
I've only seen Bord do it, and he had to fucking Bork recom out the ass to do it with it.
7 recoms attack the Goe Castle in tandem.
And then the alert
But
goes
Goemon,
off.
the problem is that Goemon is the one person that recom. So he hacks in and be like, hey Goemon, how's it going? Is there anything you need me to explode? How'd you get in? And yes, there is actually. Cool. We hear a nuke go off. Done. Okay, thanks.
Decking is dumb.
Alright.
Yeah, and just standing out in the middle of the Botanic Park between you and the Opera House is the Major, standing out with her assistant. They are in the open completely.
Alright.
Well, that's something. They're just right there.
We all notice her, right?
Yes,
Alright.
it's pretty obvious by skinny woman next to massive fucking cyber troll.
Yeah, Goemon's gonna approach, playing her rifle arm like a guitar.
You know, I do feel bad about giving you as much shit as I did.
Oh, really? Was
Little
it
bit.
the unnecessary violence in the torture room? The getting completely tricked? Or the clown music?
Honestly, I do feel kind of bad about that. I'm sorry.
That's fine. Not the worst afternoon I've ever had.
Honestly, I'm not confident we could win this, but we kind of have to, or else we get court-martialed. But, you know, that's what ambushes are for. And she kind of just shrugs and then apologizes profusely.
Komena, sorry.
I mean, enjoy your +2 to that fucking surprise test because she telegraphed it to shit. She doesn't want to do this, but she kind of has to.
Alright, what's the surprise test again?
Reaction plus
intuition.
intuition. To not fight would be to be court-martialed, and as this goes, just from the fucking ground, just shoots out people's torsos. Like people had managed to just dig themselves into the ground and watch some Spec Ops shit, you know?
Okay, well, that's.
I'm back. What did I miss?
Okay, yeah, that dialogue was fucking awful. I'm sorry.
What did I miss?
Major apologizes for starting fight, admits that it's stupid, and
Goemon
begs to
walked
be
up to
let
her,
live.
playing her arm like a guitar.
And that's a.
You know what?
Yeah.
This is fucking dumb.
That's a surprise test, right?
Yeah, that is a surprise test. You're fine. Gymnastics.
Reaction plus intuition?
Yeah, no, you know what? Fuck it. I'm cutting this fight mid thing. Fuck
What?
this.
Why? Why?
This is dumb. There's like no setup to this. Honestly, I thought this would be way better, but
It's fine.
It's fine. I'm pretty sure we could still roll with this.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, that's what an ambush is for. It's supposed to catch people off guard.
Yeah.
But two people are on guard.
yeah, they're both fine.
I mean, they would have to. Or, I guess, are all of us have the roll?
Yeah, I mean, just
I thought it was
Goemon.
just
As far-
Goemon.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Goemon,
I thought it was
Goemon
just
walks up
Goemon, yeah.
alone.
Yeah, I walked up by myself playing the guitar thing, being
Yeah,
the
gun.
usual shithead that he is. So I rolled gymnastics.
You could, yes.
Okay.
Gymnastics. Feel free. That is a hit.
Yeah.
That is a nasty fucking hit.
Well, yeah, of course it is.
Oh, Lottie.
Goemon isn't a dodger.
Oh, no. From just despite the telegraphing, I guess there was just someone on her team just really didn't fucking like you. Perhaps he is some sort of white knight who was incredibly offended by what you put her through, regardless of the fact that she forgives you. And he is fine. And with the sound of the thunder crack in the distance, the dude is taking a potch at you with a fucking Gauss rifle.
Okay.
Oh, no!
Not the first time I've been shot with one.
You are getting shot with intense virgin rage.
Session title.
Shot with intense virgin rage.
Nice.
Oh man, guys, I can't believe I found. Guys,
what's the damage on it?
Guys, I can't believe I found the guy who shot.
No, come on! Keep the E-boy out of this!
But you said he was a virgin with rage.
Hey,
so
this
he was
is
evil.
2 years later. Imagine what he could do in 2 years.
He joined the Australian military.
And you heard there were feet in Australia.
Mare Nostrum is no canon for the sole purpose of this joke. He wants the
Mary
Major's
Nostrum
feet
takes place in
pics.
2077, so it'd just be a year ago.
He wants the Major's feet pics, so he joined the Australian military.
And you saw Goemon walking up with one of her hands.
And
The real plot twist, he was competent all along.
then the even bigger plot twist is he doesn't like the.
No, guys,
Felix.
this is his brother.
Yeah, this is his brother. Do they have a South American cousin who wants young?
He had there was a rumor,
-8 AP, by the way,
there
Maddie.
was a rumor that
-8? Alright,
Australians
that's okay.
like to give out feet pics. His brother went over there.
And then there's their Brazilian cousin who really wants young women's feet pics. His brother's
-8 AP, yeah.
God damn it.
-8. Da, da, da.
Yo, Wiz, did you hear that?
Hear what?
That's 8 damage. That's a fucking clean shot with a Gauss rifle.
I like how you
Just
That's,
from
that's
some,
what they do.
Just from,
I like how Ed says Gauss.
Gauss.
what is it? Not Gauss?
Gauss.
I've heard Gauss
Okay.
and Gauss.
Though this, it fires metal rods basically, right? That are super.
Yeah, it basically shoots a hyper speed rod. So I like to imagine it just burrowed through you with such fucking ferocity. I mean, sure,
No, it's
fucking
as
hurt.
I am. It just hits, burns in there, and twists around, and he's like, ah! And he stands
And then
back up,
shoots out
as
the
it's
other
sticking
side.
out of his chest still. Oh, fucking! You guys know?
Oh, good.
You guys know Professor Pass? Oh, oh God, that hurts like a bitch.
Is the guy who shot that gun related to a blue man? He's forearms, kind of ugly.
Oh, yay, big.
Pass survived.
I don't know who that is. I don't know what you're talking about.
Harshell's
But-
coming down after hearing that.
Post dunk.
If you can find, if you can find him, shove him off a building.
I'm gonna kick his fucking ass.
Feel free, because I told him to bring an SVD, not a Gauss rifle.
As he just panic reloads.
Oh no, that thing's got 20 shots in the fucking chamber.
Oh yeah, you're right.
I got 20 in this motherfucking chamber.
I love that you just flipped the color. You didn't do anything with the skin. You just changed the entire image color. This is such an image that you'd post out of context and no one would understand.
You know what?
No,
you know what this
Warren,
makes
you
me think of?
no. Shot with intense virgin
When
rage.
I see this, I imagine those fucking like. This starts to play with.
Okay, let me
Yes,
hear
it's
this.
It's that fucking YouTube song.
Oh, fuck that. God damn it. I know that song.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Everyone knows that song.
Had to do a YouTube tutorial.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
This is his theme.
You're gonna walk that off, right?
1 second.
Oh no. Just genuine concern. She doesn't want to be here. She knows you don't want the interruption. But Tanat has to get shot for treason. Oh, that's actually not that bad.
No,
It's bad.
He's
Not that
fine,
bad.
basically.
Alright.
So yeah, there are people just... Like, people are coming out of the ground. Like, they buried themselves in waiting for this situation. And there was a sniper somewhere, and he just shot a metal rod into Goemon's stomach.
I can't believe there's Moleman in Shadowrun now.
Alright.
It's an open field. No one has a cover.
No one has cover, eh?
Can I try to
So
roll
someone-
to get a general idea where he is?
Go for it. That would be perception.
Yeah, just see
What
which direction the thing is sticking.
Yeah, the rod is sticking out.
Yeah.
I'll give you a +2 if you use that Gigabraid strat.
Alright.
See, I'll triangulate it. What? You only have 2 points? Yeah, right here and pointing directly at him.
4 successes.
Right there.
Where you know where he is, Mr. Nobunaga?
Yeah, he's on one of the few... He's on literally the only building in this area that is still standing that is tall enough to get a clean shot at you.
Oh yeah, no, I have an idea.
Let's
As
roll initiative.
As he says that, the rod is being pushed out by the scales growing where they're supposed to.
Initiative.
I'm gonna go get him.
And, I should note, your little perception test as you snap your head around. This is what you counted enemy soldier-wise. What you assume, I'll put a question mark next to the sniper. So you got... You basically have the entire anti-terror unit. When shit goes bad, this is who they call. To anybody else, this would probably be a massive threat. Not to you guys. Oh no. Oh no. Hey Betty, you want to see what you're up against?
Sure.
Oh god. That guy's paper.
You were given explicit permission to delete that man's life for breaking orders. Alright, go away. 14. HS. 13.
No, Goemon
What
had
did I
a
say?
13.
Oh, my bad, 13. I'm just
Yeah.
going to say that, honestly, this fight probably isn't going to last that long. I'll just say you show up as, like, you're pulling up. You see the bolt from the building, and you see it get shot down, and you just, that moment, oh no.
What, Tina?
Yeah.
Really?
Just the thunder crack. You're gone for maybe 15 minutes, and someone gets shot by a Gauss rifle.
You guys kidding me right now?
I'm imagining.
How did you do this time?
As she's driving up, she sees like the very silhouetted image of Goemon like rocking out on the leg and then stopping there for a second and then
doing the Kira triangulation with the rod in his stomach. All I can see is Goemon doing this with the fucking metal rod in his stomach.
Alright, and that
like he's arching back, he's using it to triangulate.
And I got a good glimpse. I'm about to hit him like a Tom Brady touchdown pass.
Like Joe Montana.
Is this what
Oh, I keep
this how
forgetting
Goemon entered?
Yeah. I keep forgetting there's only 5 party members.
15.
I'll let you go after the first initiative pass. That's when I'll stick you in. I know this makes no sense time frame wise, but I just want to get you into this and get this over with to the actual getting in part. Alright, and now miscellaneous soldier dice. Oh lord, that's a lot. Okay. So feel free to just bullshit while I do math. Like a fucking loser.
Can Hartshell see Olivia?
Yeah, and she looks like she doesn't want to be here, and she seems genuinely concerned by the fact that there's a metal rod in his chest.
Hey Olivia, what'd you think of the shotgun I left with you?
It's pretty good. Haven't used it yet.
Oh, it's great. I got it from a convention once. It was they made it for me, so
literally
might not be good for you.
Very polite of you.
Because
the more conversation there is, the more I feel like this is dumb. But fuck it.
Well, I mean, that's fine.
It's fine that Olivia is.
I mean,
having conversation. The soldiers.
The soldiers, as far as they're aware, this is an actual combat encounter.
Yeah. Like to us, this is a joke. When
to her, it's an inconvenience. To them, it's war.
Yeah,
it's war banter.
Yeah.
You telling me on the front line people don't talk shit to each other?
Yeah, that's fair.
The soldiers are just interpreting the words all weirdly. Like, the shotgun I left you could have been like a person that I killed in your life with a shotgun.
They're taking it so
they were like,
seriously.
"Oh man, these guys have seen battle so many times. Oh man, they're such hot shit."
They
and they're
like the Russians and won.
Oh, look at her. She's making fun of him for the fact we got him with a Gallus rifle. Yeah, Tim's such a fucking Chad. Hell yeah, oorah.
Warren Pass, what a cool guy.
Warren Pass.
Alright, Goemon, you're up first.
Alright.
What's the big brain strat? Start of the battle, you get your regeneration.
Alright. Is that just 10? Or do I roll that?
It's your magic or your body, whichever's higher.
Okay.
It's 10.
I just get it back?
Pretty much.
I'm fine.
Does your body just shoot the rod out?
Yeah, that's what I was describing. The scale threw back in place and popped it out.
God damn. You are
up,
fine.
I pick up the rod. Yeah, no, I know what I'm doing.
We don't have a fucking chance.
And Goemon just takes off in the direction, flying as fast as he can to the Warren guy.
Give me the Warren guy.
You still have the ice aura up. So
give me a flying check, I guess.
Okay.
To zoom over.
Where's my?
And remember, you get a +2 for charging.
That is also true.
I'm not gonna hit him. Remember, guys. Goemon does turn. He holds the rod up. Remember, we're not here to kill anyone. And then he just kind of like falls back and takes off backwards, upwards. And I'm just gonna fuck it and push it to the limit on this. Nah, I don't need to. I don't think.
All I can see in my head is fucking Ramlethal's intro from Guilty Gear about this man about to fucking die.
It's kind of weird because at least with me, whenever I hear Nagi fight, I just hear despair.
Mm-hmm. And you fly up to this just blue 4-armed dork sitting on top of a tower. He looks like he's
Oh
barely
my god,
strong
he
enough.
is just Warren Bass!
I'm just retconning this into existence just for the fucking joke.
Yeah.
He
Oh my
looks like
God.
he's too scrawny. It looks like he's struggling to carry his own backpack. Sticking out of his backpack is a Beretta 50 cal. In his hands, bolted to the top of the building, is a Gauss rifle. This man blatantly breached orders.
Hey there, want to breach it? I throw the rod to the side. I'm gonna teach you why you don't breach orders. I'm gonna grab him and take him to the ledge.
Oh no.
So, I'm not supposed to kill anybody. And well, I was
What?
given full permission to beat your ass. But I think this is funnier. And Goemon's going to drop him off the ledge, and then as he's falling, he's gonna fly down, swoop him back up, and this is like, water ride for number 2?
My asthma?
Oh, you have asthma? Oh, that sucks.
How's he dealing with the ice aura from this grapple?
Oh yeah.
Oh, every time you pick him up, it's just you're giving him horrible frost,
That's 4
frostbite.
damage of ice damage.
Every time you pick him up. Let's see if his little shit armor, because who dresses for cold in Australia?
No one.
Every time. How many times are you gonna do this to him?
Like 2 or 3 times before I just drop what is basically an unconscious man.
Subtract the armor. The ice damage.
Oh god, yeah, he doesn't have armor after that. After the first 2.
After the first 2, his armor just shattered.
Like his dinky little fucking desert suit just falls off his body in chunks.
Oh wait, damn.
I'm just gonna drop him. Just
And
drop him 5-10 feet off the ground.
then I'm gonna bring him back to the battlefield, land in front of Olivia, where I'm probably gonna get shot a lot, but that's fine.
Yeah.
And I just drop this now naked, terrified
There
child.
it is! Did you change the dialogue? Okay, you didn't, but still.
Yeah, I was thinking about changing the dialogue.
Also,
That's a lot of effort.
This naked,
Also-
terrified.
Goemon and Goemon looking at this man right now.
Is the inside of a Goemon just Alien X?
Just a bunch of different brains talking at once.
Ninja Sex Party, all these fun things.
But yeah, he lands in front of Olivia. Hey, here's this, and he throws her a gun, and also this. And then just a wheezing
Did you just rip the
naked...
Gauss rifle off the skyscraper? There's still concrete on it.
Oh, I left it up there. Unless he brought it with him. Which
No, it was bolted to the skyscraper because it's a fucking Gauss rifle.
I throw her 4-armed Warren pass and her own rifle gun back. I don't need this anymore. It wasn't good with the rifle anyways. I told you
And
because
she's
I was
gonna
angry.
nod and she's gonna throw it behind her, but not like a fuck this throw, like a I'll get this later throw.
I mean, you could shoot me with it if you wanted to.
Honestly, I want to see if I can take you in hand to hand.
You're making a mistake.
Hey, Goemon's also gonna.
And then she points to the right at her massive fucking troll friend. We want to try and take you in hand to hand.
Less
Mr.
of a
Nobunaga,
mistake.
do you still need the ice aura?
Yeah, I'll keep it now.
Alright, just tell me if you don't.
Next up is Scorched Man. You know the sniper's taken care of. He is surrendered fully. He's unarmed, just crying in the grass.
Naked and cold.
Naked and cold. And as far as you can tell in the surrounding area, there are 8 soldiers, all pointing guns in a variety of directions. 3 in heavy armor, 5 in what looks like standard armor, who are all here with intent to legitimately kill all of you. What do you do? They're scattered around. Honestly, I'll just let you do whatever. Like, movement-wise, as long as you can just give me a roll.
He's just gonna stay stationary and just shoot one guy twice.
Okie doke. Going for a big boy or a little boy?
Let's go for big guy.
I'm gonna go for an orc who he gave it a solid shot to hide in this little cubby hole, but kinda can't get out. What's the AP on that?
-5.
-5.
And Thunk's gonna be so happy when I beat up Pass's little brother.
Let me roll
You
it.
did what, boss? That's amazing.
How much damage is that?
5S.
5S. Roll. Give me another. You said you were going to shoot twice. 5S. And you see both of these darts. You see them make direct contact, but the heft of this man, someone who appears to have gotten himself trapped in his own hiding place.
They also do electric damage, so they both do a -5 initiative.
That's true. So you zap the shit out of this man, but your darts just fucking slide off his helmet and armor, just go straight to the moon, pretty much.
So no damage.
No damage, but you did shock him, and he's
If
not happy
it doesn't
about
do
it.
damage, it doesn't take initiative off.
Oh, then yeah. You see them make contact, but they kind of just fly off like you're shooting a brick wall. Attempt was made. You and your good-ass initiative. Oh wait, shit, the Major should have gone next, no difference. The Major. She's got a plan.
What now?
A plan that probably won't get her very far, but she's gonna try it anyways. And she is going to fire both her grappling hooks, all the grappling hooks mounted in her legs, into the ground. And do you play Street Fighter, Medi?
Is she gonna try to drop kick me again like we did when she first met me?
No, she actually has a better plan this time.
Okay.
You know what? Has anyone here played Street Fighter to like any length?
Yes.
You know how Ibuki does a slide along the ground and tries to slip up behind you?
Yep.
She's basically trying to slip between your legs and wrap you up in the grappling hooks cable.
Okay.
Well, that's a whole lot nicer than what Ibuki does, because she just
breaks your fucking neck.
Yeah. God, Ibuki.
But yeah, her attempt here is to try
disgusting.
and trap you while constricting you and dealing damage.
Okay. How do I? What do I do?
That would probably be dodge, because she's trying to just slip between your legs, pretty much, if you just throw yourself out of the way. She's going fast. She had a running start to this. Not much of a running start, but when you got built-in, like, what's the word? When your feet are built-in starters, doesn't make too much of a difference.
So gymnastics then, right?
Yep.
Okay.
And, like a spider in the web, you are captured, tangled up in cable, taking 9S at -2 AP. Absolutely fucking nothing. Oh wait, sorry. I forgot about that. 13S at -2 AP. With your -3.
Ooh.
Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. How much is that? I have to do math in my head. 1 second. 13. 4 stun. That's actually not that bad.
Okay.
But you are trapped
Yeah.
and constricted.
Yeah. Yo.
Holy shit, I actually...
That was pretty impressive.
Yeah, you see, I realize that trying to take you head on is a very dumb idea. So if I trap you, my friend can take you head on. Because great timing, because it's actually the troll's turn next. As he just stamps up to you.
He's gonna get Potemkin busted.
You are totally going to get fucking Potemkin busted by microwave fists.
Oh no.
Oh, I hate those things.
So do I.
The
I'm surprised I
escalating
didn't
fear.
break my arm.
There he is! And the troll just picks you up like you're a fucking doll. And I'm gonna let you, like, really the only thing you can do is attempt to headbutt his hand out of the way if you want to try that on arm check.
I'll attempt an arm check.
It will reduce damage. So that's the combo here. She traps you, he fucks your day up.
Okay.
And he grabs you, and with his burning fists, just smashes you clean into the concrete pathway while searing your body. Of course, this melts the grappling hook cables off of you, but... Dear lord, like, your clothes are singed, the skin underneath is You can feel the skin underneath starting to burn.
Now, I want it to be said, Ice Aura. They both touched me.
Yep.
That's true. Fair enough.
I wasn't going to bring it up until Potemkin showed up.
4 ice damage on both of them as well. So
that fucks Arbor. All right, cool.
Yeah.
And we'll roll that real quick. That was my bad. I keep forgetting about it. Oh, her armor's not great. Well, it's going to get even not greater. Oh no.
What?
That's a lot of armor gone. Oh no. Yeah, they both lost 4 armor. Oh lord. And just open hand smashes you into concrete. So your skin is definitely hot, not burning. Your blood, scales. Not... Yeah.
And I'm already hot on the inside.
You are... But is your blood boiling?
By burning blood!
But yeah, anyways.
Anyway, I was trying to be dramatic, but I forgot you were a fucking dragon. I was too caught up in the metaphor.
No, it's fine.
I had fun.
Yeah,
it's fun.
No, it's sick.
It's all good.
It's sick. I'm fighting Potemkin and the plastic woman.
Yeah, these two are having fun. But yeah, that smash clean into fucking concrete that you just ate. Roll damages for it. No AP because it's just a really hot smash into the ground. And that is 10 physical. This man punched you harder than a fucking Gauss rifle. Which, to his credit, you probably just made his day. Good for you.
Oof, fucking Jesus, you two.
It probably would be muffled. You are currently eating sidewalk.
This fucking hurt. Jesus.
Just a fun sparring match to these two, while everyone else is actually dealing with people throwing fits. All right, Young Wiz, you go. Oh, well, wait.
I imagine that like the soldiers near the major just aimed at going by, and she's like, "No, we got this. Aim at them."
Yeah, they turned, and they turn as you're getting slammed dunk in the car. It's like, "Now we got this." Dunked.
Freaking like Goemon just got hit by like a Phonon back B, and then Potemkin showed up and busted him.
Pretty much. You got command grabbed and then dunked.
So 2 command grabs.
Yeah, actually, yeah, fair enough. All right, next up is Young Wiz because Young Wiz because the sniper is no longer in rotation.
Nice.
The loser is you know what? He gets a turn. He cries on the floor. Continue.
He cries on the floor. Damn. So of course I see one of these. So of course I see
You see Goemon get fucked, but he seems no worse for wear.
I mean, he's pretty worse for wear. This is the hurtiest he's been in a while.
That's true. He'll be fine though.
Jeez, I'd hate in that spot.
There is no intent to kill, simply the joy of melee combat. Of course, no one else realizes this.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, what does Young Wiz do? You got 3 soldiers. Sorry, 8 soldiers, 3 of which appear to have gotten stuck in their own trap.
Oh, wait a minute.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Here he goes.
No, sorry about that.
What are you gonna do? 3 armored boys, 5 shooty boys.
Let's just get one of the shooty boys, and let's give a mad dash to one of our tinier shooty boys, and just
one of these. Despite being very well trained, they did not expect you, the mage, in an arm sling, to run directly at them. Well, yes, his gun is at the ready. He doesn't really have a plan.
His gun is at the ready. He isn't.
Yeah.
Exactly.
I mean, hey, charging at your opponent is sometimes the best way to intimidate them.
And in his hands is a medium machine gun. Along his chest, explosive grenades, dozens of explosive grenades. And at his hip, a combat axe. All of which are ready to kill, except for him.
Okay. Let's first go is just going to be a regular. First goes. I'm gonna do 2 punches. One's gonna be a regular punch, and the other's gonna be a fun one. So let's
You have one arm. Are you just boxing this man with one arm?
Yeah, like you know like 2 jabs, but the second jab is just like a.
Is a what?
The second jab's just going to be a touch.
Oh no.
You know why?
Why are you casting Rod on these people?
I'm not casting Raw on this guy. I'm casting Knockout.
Okay, fair enough.
But it's gonna be on the second one. So that's the first punch, and the here's the touch poke. Okay, you dodged that one, and that one's a graze.
Second one's a graze, so the graze counts.
Yeah, graze counts as touch.
Yep. So you touch him
and
give him that nice wide dose of knockout.
Yeah. Okay. The best part that I love about Knockout is that its drain is force -6, so I can cast it at like force 9 and be fine.
Oh no!
So let's cast that at like.
I mean, you're going beyond, so you're going to be draining physical.
Yeah, it's gonna be draining physical, but like the amount of drain I would have to.
This man's lights are going out.
Hey, you're talking about Knockout, the direct spell, right?
Yep.
Only hits matter.
Yeah, only hits matter. Yeah.
It doesn't do any base damage itself.
It doesn't do
not
base
like
damage itself.
it's
Yeah,
not-
that's why I was gonna declare that first.
So it's not as scary as it sounds.
Ah,
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah,
roll that magic.
Yeah, I'm just trying to do the math in my head because I'm
I'm
still.
assuming it's body plus willpower resistance.
No.
It's just will.
Oh.
No.
That's why it's scary.
That's why it's spooky.
Oh, because who the fuck has willpower?
Okay. Because I'm still taking a -2 right now because of the sustain spell for the initiative. So
Even then,
yeah, that's not that much. He took 3 stun.
3 stun. Your tap against this man has just feels like someone knocked the wind out of his soul. He's taking it. He's thrown aback. He's thrown aback a bit, but composure's regained immediately. It doesn't seem like he made any significant dent.
Yep, I'm fine on the drain.
Next up, ironically enough, soldiers. And he, realizing you've just touched him, just going to try to hack you to death with a fucking combat axe.
Oh.
Just from his hip, realizing, oh yeah, he's point blank, I probably should shoot my fucking machine gun. Just whips his combat axe out of its holster and just tries to come down right on the arm you have that's still working. That's probably still on his shoulder.
I guess
You're going to end this arc in 2 arm casts.
probably, yeah. Let's just roll that let's just roll that dodge. I see no point in trying the parry or do anything the fanciest with that. Yeah.
5 successes. You just pull your arm back and he cuts air.
Does the orc have a name?
The orc?
Yeah. Potemkin.
Oh.
Chomp.
He does have a name, but I don't think you heard it.
The Chumpkin.
Chumper.
Chump.
What do you guys... Actually, you guys probably would have caught his name at some point. Like, in the prison, he'd probably have a name tag or something.
Yeah.
His name is Jean.
Jean, as in Jean?
Yes. Well, there's some more French shit to this. I forgot to write the rest of his name. But it's just it's Jean-Francois. But just call him Jean. Jean.
Okay.
John Francis. I believe that's what that translates to. Something to that effect.
Okay.
And as for the other 4 soldiers, there are 3 other party members. I mean, Chrissy's probably still out of range. She's still approaching. That's why she's at the bottom of the turn order. Leaving Heartshell and
Scorched Man.
Thank you. I'm fucking tired. That tea's already wearing off.
But he's already gone.
What?
He's already gone once.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So 2 soldiers will each take a series of pot shots at both Heartshell and Scorched Man. Jesus Christ, I'm melting. Melting in real time.
Okay.
And a lot of them will all level their machine guns and begin to fire. These things only fire in full auto.
Alright, so that's a minus what?
Minus 10.
Isn't
Alright.
full auto
2 of them are
minus 9?
firing full auto, 2 of them are throwing grenades.
Alright, so...
So they're doing, like, big
nice
brain team attacks.
glitch!
Hey Ed, I thought full auto was a minus 9.
I'm going to spend an edge to protect the principal on Heartshell.
Yeah,
So you're eating all 4 attacks.
Yes, I am.
that's a nice fucking glitch right there.
That is net.
Yeah.
Alright, so roll your damage resistance -4 twice.
I'm just imagining that because of this, Scorchand's attempt to protect the principal ended up knocking me on my ass.
It's more like in trying to get away, you just be it a hole in the ground, a stray root of a tree, or just a little lip
uncovered
on the
manhole
sidewalk
cover.
you're trying to walk over. An open manhole. You manage to just throw yourself directly into the line of fire and barely have your life saved by Scorched Man.
Yeah, Scorched Man notices that she falls
But
open and just
He
immediately...
does break your arm.
But no, he breaks your ankle.
My dodge conflicts with Scorchand's protecting me, and I fall into the manhole.
Oh no!
Oh man,
She's fucking...
oh man, she's gonna get isekai'd.
Oh no! She's going to go to Narnia.
You know, if I'm isekai because I fell into a manhole, would that take me to the Super Mario Brothers world?
No.
God damn it.
No, what happens is that
Do not resist Australia's blue and brave. That's really powerful.
That's good. No. What happens
Thank
is that
you. That's actually pretty good.
what happens is when if Heartshell falls the manhole cover, she winds up in the
She ends up in King Koopa's palace.
she either winds up in King Koopa's palace or she winds up in the SMT FE universe.
I like
Let's
King
see how much
Koopa's palace.
So, for the first one, you managed to soak the first valet perfectly. Good work. The second one, roll that out. 2 damage. Some of the bullets managed to go around the shape of the cross. You know, they managed to hit you, like chipping off say, a piece of your ear, one cutting a bandage on your cheek, revealing, and as the bandages fall, revealing a bit of your very, very burnt flesh. It's not comfortable, especially with it to the open air. But it's nothing.
Medic.
But thankfully, it's nothing that serious.
My
Jesus,
arm.
That cut out from Smooth.
Dallas's mic blew, and on that day, Dallas's mic blew out.
It was just,
Oh,
I
shit.
need medic.
I've had a bad fucking day.
I hit an extra button.
Oh dear.
I'm sorry, that was
All right, so
unintentional. I didn't mean to put 2
Alright, so
zeros.
2 more times.
2 more at -2. Let me make that number correct real quick.
Yeah.
Nice, the higher dice is worse.
I mean, that just
There we go.
happens sometimes.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. Damage resist.
Oh yeah, we're getting blown up by grenades.
Oh yeah. Day as fuck.
Why is this the second time I've fallen into a sewer?
Once Code Conflict starts flaring. So yeah, one of the grenades, he managed to throw it with enough accuracy that it rolls past you. You are able to adjust yourself to shield heart shell, but not as much of your body. And as a result of the explosion, you take 4 damage. The bits of shrapnel tearing into your leg. Revealing you're wearing like police body armor, right?
The legs are, yeah.
The fabric tears, revealing the Kevlar beneath, but the plates hold solid, but the pain is very real. As for the second one, that one, in your swerve to protect Hardshell from the first grenade, you just knock the second one clean off course and it goes off in a bush. Yes, the shrapnel flies past you, but it is harmless in comparison. Good job. That is Soldiers Invalidated for a turn. Next up is Tina, who has finally crested the hill and is ready to assist.
So what have the heavies been doing?
They are trying to get themselves out of their holes, which they have not done quite yet.
So I assume I've lost my some initiative because of my falling, right?
Well, no, you don't lose initiative for saving the president. That's just flavor.
No,
Yeah,
I mean a glitch is just you fuck it up.
Yeah.
I guess roll a 1d4.
Basically, your entire turn is invalidated. That's basically it. You don't lose any initiative.
Well,
There's a 4.
No, that's a little much.
Yeah.
There's a 4. Oh,
Basically, your entire life is nullified. You don't actually exist anymore.
Yeah, I need to survive my if session in the Mushroom Kingdom and come back to the campaign.
See you later. So yeah, I'm just gonna say you lose like 4 initiative. It's bad, but could be worse.
Right.
Although sadly, you are down to 1 turn as a result.
I'd almost feel like it would just cost that 4 initiative just to climb out.
Yeah, that's what
The 4 initiative ejected from your body when you just hit the concrete. Yeah, next up is Chrissy.
so they're not. So the heavies aren't out yet, and do they?
They're not out yet. They will theoretically be able to soon, but they would have to pass some kind of check to pull themselves out of their pits. It's not that they're not strong enough to do it, it's more that the fact that they're very restricted by their heavy, just layers upon layers of Kevlar and metal.
Alright.
You're basically looking at, like, T-1000s.
So where are the soldiers, like, are they all bunched together?
They are scattered throughout the field.
Okay.
The 4 smaller soldiers managed to, what's the word here? They managed to get into pairs of 2 and 2, but the 3 heavy soldiers are scattered. With 2 of them are further away from you. One of them is pretty easily within distance if you use the motorcycle.
I assume they're sort of paired off like Grenadier and Medium Machine Gunner.
Pretty much.
Okay. I'm gonna charge after one of those groups.
So you're going for the soldiers.
Yeah. Hey, Esther.
Yes.
I'm gonna need you to take the
were very
reins
quiet
on
there,
this.
Mist.
How may I assist?
Take the reins on this and keep driving. Get somewhere safe. This is my stop.
I will comply.
Vroom vroom.
Vroom vroom, as she does a sick wheelie and drives out of the scene.
Oh no, I'm still on the motorcycle.
Oh.
We're driving up close.
Oh.
They're machine gunning over at the cross. We're not coming from the cross.
They don't see this coming.
Cross.
We're not aiming for the Christian imagery.
As she brings up her gigantic shield, and
why does he have a front wheel? Why is there a bike chain?
Because his front wheel is on fire.
Okay.
Yeah, right.
Why is there a bike chain on the back?
Don't worry about it.
What's your plan, Hell Rider?
Hell Rider? Wait, what?
Hell Biker? I forget what he's called.
Ghost Rider.
he is the Hell Biker.
I'm pretty sure it's this Ghost Rider.
Thank you.
Yeah.
No, that's Hellbiker
That's Hellbiker? Okay.
from one of the games.
It looks like he didn't even look that shit in SMT3.
Well, no, he looked worse in Nocturne.
Yeah. Either way,
So yeah,
continue.
as Esther drives the thing closer, she brings up her huge shield and jumps off at these two guys.
Okay.
Basically just smashing into these dudes to fully throw them off their balance.
So you're incapacitating two of them.
Yes.
Give me a roll.
What kinda?
I'd say just an unarmed, considering using the weight of your shield. Whatever you. What would you roll to hit somebody with your shield?
Lift and carry.
I'll allow it, I guess.
Hooray!
And you're basically just throwing yourself off the motorcycle trying to take these guys down with you.
Yeah. Hi-ya!
After internet, fuck up your life. Jesus. Alright, let's give them a chance to try and throw themselves out of the way of instantaneous incapacitation. I don't have high hopes. My hopes were proven correct. You pinned both of them. And you have managed to trap them both under your shield, sending... While one of them does have his hand on a second grenade, you knock the machine gun from the hand of the other.
Tight.
So he does have a grenade in hand, but is he dumb enough to blow himself up? Probably we'll find out soon. Next up, the big boys. They're going to attempt to pull themselves from the holes they've trapped themselves in. Allow them to roll their lift and carry against their body. One. Oh, how the fuck do you lose to 9 with 21? Alright, one of them fails to pull himself from his pit. The second one also fails. How the fuck how is this happening?
These absolute clown brigades.
Oh my god.
Anti-terror unit, more like the
The fucking clown car unit.
Yeah.
Although one of them
Remember, she isn't just a clown. She's the entire circus.
Yes. And one of them manages to wrestle himself from the pit he was trapped in.
The only one who isn't a clown is not Potemkin.
Yeah, he's there to wrangle everything. But now him and Olivia are just having fun. Well, actual attempted murder happened.
Like the reason why a 2-on-1 fight against is hell.
Yeah. They might actually knock out Goemon, in which case they'd probably back off and just watch the rest until he woke up the next initiative pass.
As then Olivia shoves a clown note.
You know what? If they win, I'll do it.
Alright.
But Goemon's now motivated.
And that's, I don't like smacking women, but you're barely a person.
Usually the only woman smacking I do is in the bedroom, but yeah.
I mean, unless you want to. I'm not turning you down or anything.
I don't have a vagina anymore.
That's fine.
You got a mouth.
I was gonna say it, but I didn't want to say it.
It's fun to clown around because the next person's actually kind of difficult, but it's short.
Alright, since you guys said the thing, I gotta post the thing.
Oh no.
Yeah, I know.
Yep, I knew it.
Damn. I thought you were gonna post.
Oh man, I'm gonna go reread Voynich after this session. I'll do it again. Yeah, this is very much his sense of humor. Anyways, yeah. The one soldier who managed to wrestle himself out is going to attempt to fire at Chrissy with his Ruthametal SF-20, a heavy machine gun. And of course, like most heavy machine guns, it can't really do anything but full auto fire.
Aight.
So, what do you do?
Well, I guess I'm gonna take the shield off of these dudes and put it between the three of us and the bullets.
So you're going to shield the soldiers.
Yeah.
Alright. You're taking a -8 on your damage resistance. He is firing AP.
Alright.
And for some level of damage reduction, I'll let you roll your lift and carry similar to how gymnastics works.
Okay.
If I lose, I get to put a cloud nose on you. Okay, but if I win, we bang. What? Let it out!
Oh god.
Okay, for the
How many times have you pulled the if we win, we bang? Oh no, you only did it the once, I think.
I don't even remember who I did it to.
Shanae.
Sean Height.
I thought we just banged.
No,
Oh, wait, yeah, no.
No, you just bang.
Umi just cast horny.
And then the winner got to be top, and Goemon won.
Ah, okay, that's what it was.
Goemon won, but the bet was more or less was pretty much him and everyone the fresh meat crew fighting against her.
And they were also jobbers. The military are fucking clowns, I've realized.
So,
I need to fix that.
so
I mean,
damage
it's
resist
just like in
-8,
real life, wait-
basically plus lift and
Ow.
carry then.
Yeah, I'll let you add your lift and carry to your damage resist.
Alright.
Because you are trying to lug that shield around. Makes sense, because you'll really get a dodge test.
Mm-hmm.
I probably should have given that to Mist as well, and I'm sorry. I just didn't think of it.
Yeah.
11. You still take 7 damage.
Mm-hmm.
I know, 8. Still a nasty hit. A good chunk of the bullets just pierce clean through your shield into your body. Soldiers, however, are fine.
Is that guy really gonna freaking go for that grenade
We'll find out if he's stupid enough.
now that I saved his life from getting ripped to shreds?
Next up is Heartshell.
Alright, so how many people besides Jean and Olivia are by Goemon
There
right
are
now?
the 8 soldiers.
8 soldiers just by them.
Just... Oh,
Like-
no, they're clear.
Alright.
They've got nothing by them. It's just them, like, wailing on Goemon because they think it's funny.
Alright.
Well, not actually, they think it's... You know what I mean.
Alright, it's time for me to
She just wants the satisfaction of defeating him, pretty much. Even if it's, teamwork.
Oh, that's right.
Or-
I had 6 more.
Herschel's gonna climb out of the Mario level, the warp pipe sound plays.
Right?
You s-
One extra success.
That puts me at a -1 instead of a -2.
Fair enough.
Herschel's going to roll leadership and just try to keep everyone, just instructing everyone to keep things.
You
Keep
can only
things fair
target
so that-
one person with leadership.
All right.
So
Only
who do you
one person.
choose? A
Well,
person...
Well, if it's direct, but if it's rally, can't you do it to everyone?
Rally is the one that gives you bonus dice.
Rally,
look at the-
Rally's initiative.
Rallies for initiative, direct is
Oh,
for-
Jesus.
Yeah.
Okay, so
I'm going to read this at some point, but... I want to say, just...
Rally's initiative direct is bonus dice, right?
Yeah. Yeah, direct
Yes.
is
I'm
bonus.
just going to say for the time being, one person, all the dice. If it's spread to multiple people,
You have to
I
spread
guess
the dice.
just divided. Yeah, it's just divided by how many people there are.
Okay, let's see here.
Either one person gets a big buff or a bunch of people get a tiny buff.
Can I give 2 people a medium buff?
Yeah,
Yeah,
it'll
you just cut that in half.
Yeah, it'll be
Alright,
divided
guys.
by how many people you're trying to buff.
All right. Herschel's
Let's just
going
do that and
to-
make it easy.
All right. All right. Let's see here. Herschel's going to shout out, "Goemon, don't let that ice ore go to waste." It's a tool for defense and offense.
And direct can only be used on skills that you know.
All right.
So they will only get buffs to the skills that you can tell them to do. So if you have blades,
I mean, you're telling Goemon to hit things hard,
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And for
which she
young,
has unarmed.
same for young, and Youngwiz. 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 Make sure that nothing interrupts. Make sure that they can't get. Yeah. Make sure that you can keep everyone can see everyone clearly. Don't let anyone leave your sights. All right, and now it's time for leadership.
Yeah, get this shit going.
Ah, damn, only 2.
That's fine.
That's nice. I'm not having good luck today.
Damn. I mean, you can edge it.
With
Actual fight is incoming, though.
yeah, that's why I'm not. If I could take a shot after this, I would, but I can't. If I had 2 turns, though, someone would be getting shot. Let's go.
Shotgun in head is so fucking good.
It is.
I'm listening to Mr. Purple from Payday 2.
Hey, Maddie, put on dice. You'll thank me later.
All right.
Alright, so that's your turn, and sadly that is your initiative block because you spilled your spaghetti. Now, wraps back around to the Major, who
Major
is
is
very giddy.
What was it again?
Dice from Sign.
Okay.
You're like some good old-fashioned, like, yellin' rock.
No, sorry. Her dice. What was the Major's role?
Oh no, Dice is the song.
I know. You said
No,
it's
he's
the Major's
asking
turn.
a different thing.
Because I don't know
I'm
why.
sorry.
Because going
Oh,
on
it
was
was,
13, so he would be after Hardshow unless she had 14.
No, we're looping back around to the higher initiatives.
Yeah.
Okay.
So yeah, we finished, everybody got their first pass. So now we go back to the highest goes first thing.
Okay.
And she beat
Because-
Scorched Man, so now it's her.
I mean, as far as I'm aware, Adrenaline Surge only applies to the first pass, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, so yeah, then it wraps back around to the Major, who, well, giddy about the fact that you have been very brutally thrown into the concrete, is pretty torn up about the fact that her grappling hook cables are trashed and she will need to fix them, which he will spend a simple action reloading them.
Okay.
But she will then follow up with... Oh god, how... how mean do I want to be?
Go all in, my guy. Shoot your goo, my dude.
And she's going to run up, and I want to, like, he grabbed your body and slammed you in, so the back of your head is still exposed, and she's going to run up and just, I mean, I know she's taking damage for this as well, don't worry. Open hands just grab the back of your head and electrocute you with a shock hand.
Oh, if she's gonna try to grab me, I'm
gonna try and turn your head around and bite her or something?
I'm gonna turn around and smack her on the side with my pipe that's in recompense as I hit the ground.
And that's going to take the last of your initiative.
That's fine.
Yeah. So you're gonna get a revenge hit as she's trying to go in.
Yeah.
Alright, go for it.
Incoming clothes deletion on Olivia.
Alright.
Oh, that roll sucks. Okay, this is free, considering your dice. Go for it.
Okay, doing the math really quick.
I can't believe he's freaking using a Reaver weapon in Fire Emblem Warriors.
What's a Reaver?
They're the ones that go, you don't have clothes anymore.
Sorry, 1 second, I'm just doing math really quick.
Fates too.
Go for it. Can I go pee real quick?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, sure. I'll be back in a minute.
Okay.
Olivia's clothes are gonna fucking explode.
And I'm just gonna reroll all the fails on that.
Why?
I want to wait for Ed to get back before you get down stuff.
Yeah,
Okay.
Remember, he said it was
won already.
He said it was free. Yeah.
He said, "Oh no, that roll was absolutely terrible."
Actually, I might not even need to do that.
Mhm.
Did you include the +2?
Yes. There's a
Okay.
lot of math involved. That +2 helped me get good there. Because I'm also rolling at negatives as well.
You just got to survive this this combat turn so you can get 10 health back.
So the damage on this is 12 plus 7, 19 plus the ice aura, which is 4 damage.
Mm-hmm.
So she's taking 23 damage.
She might die.
Alright, what did you try to canonize this time?
Oh, we
You
didn't
didn't
canonize
actually.
anything. But she just took 23 damage.
I mean, she's a brain in a jar. She'll be fine.
But her clothes are shattered.
23 damage
probably.
minus 2 AP. And and she just
28
lost 10
damage
armor.
minus 2 AP, you said?
Yeah.
So she's now at...
Definitely not conscious.
Sorry. I'm just doing armor deductions here, 1 second.
And remember, when you do it with a melee move, you can...
You can what?
I believe you can choose whether or not it's lethal.
I mean, I'm not sure if that's an actual roll, but it's a thing I flavor.
Alright.
As for all that damage, how much damage is she taking?
23 with that minus 10, 15 damage.
Oh, sorry, minus 9, because one of those is a success. I didn't take off the minus 2 AP.
Okay, then 14 damage.
14 damage. 9, 12. You hit her hard. Like, the plate that makes up her face, you pretty much cracked it from, like, above the ear down to the chin. It's smashed up, her cyber eye is rolling out of the socket. But she continues to stand her ground despite you having just mashed her goddamn head.
Well, I was more aimed for the body, but yeah.
Oh, my bad. I mean, same thing, just
no,
replace...
smash the titty.
Yeah, just replace that with, like, you've dented the shit out of her rib cage.
Okay.
I guess I'll rephrase. Your pipe comes down just under the armpit. Had you been maybe a little luckier with your shot, you probably would have just smashed the joint of her arm clean off, sending that thing flying. No blood comes out. Their clothes are definitely damaged.
Yeah, her clothes
I
It's really
got
just-
that armpit.
She just lost 9 armor.
Yeah.
House.
You hear... I almost said it. You hear the sound of electronics breaking, sparking, shorting circuits with it, just pretty much in her armpit, honestly. And she stumbles, barely keeping control of her arm. Fuck. Good one.
Pit picks.
For the love of God, I'm glad I can't feel this. Oh, and she's, like, kind of gawking at how her arm is almost noodle-like. Sure, she can move it, but it's kind of...
No one's
Not-
fixed the Major's arm.
I mean, she'll just get a new one. She has, like, 7 spares in the closet. But still, you get what I mean.
Yeah.
Alright, so that's 10, but you got a nasty hit in. Yeah, I was going to say, you hear a loud crunch. But I don't want to say. I am broken to the point where I can't say that word without like cringing in real life.
Well, I was rolling that just because I got a critical animation, just like in Fire Emblem or
Yeah.
Earthbound. That's the game. Whatever.
Yeah. Pit. You got it, Mist. There's your pit picks.
I had to check out my phone to see if that was like safe for work.
I mean, they're just armpits.
Yeah, it's just pits, man.
So yeah, that's her. So with the force of that and the surprise of it, you managed to like wriggle yourself out from under Jean's hand, to which he is quite surprised about. Which it is his turn. And he's going to just try and follow, almost in reflex, seeing his boss just get mauled. She's fine. Like, had there been another second to process, he realized that she's fine. Perhaps it's been so long since she took damage this serious that he forgets that she's, mostly artificial. As his fist comes barreling straight towards your chest.
Okay.
And this, you're just going to have to get dodge to reduce this, because this is another hefty one.
Alright, I'll try to dodge it.
This isn't fancy microwave hand, this is just metal fist. Which is significantly better, I promise you.
If I was a dog, I'd be a chihuahua. Wait, no.
Wait, what?
Is that a thing he said?
I think it's just an edit.
Oh, okay.
2 successes, let me do...
That's pretty good.
Chihuahua. No!
Wait, no.
Alright, roll your damage resist.
Alright.
Oh. You want to edge that?
Might as well. Okay.
Ouch.
That is 8 stun. His big metal hand still doesn't. It's really the microwave stuff that it comes from. Sure, he's hitting you with a shitload of weight, but
I am just barely away from passing out.
Well, that's their turn. No one else is going to attack you, and you're going to regenerate.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay.
What about the other soldiers, though?
We're on them.
Yeah.
Yeah. While Olivia does have another turn, she's a little preoccupied, to put it lightly.
Don't worry, I'll come up to you. Wobble, wibble.
Oh, right, he's got to take 4. Right, and that's another 4 armor gone on Jean. Olivia is basically a non-combatant, and that was the last of his initiative. So he's out. So next up on the listing, Scorched Man. 2 of the soldiers are pinned, 1 of the heavies is out, 2 of the heavies are still trapped, and 1 grenadier machine gun pair is still standing, aimed at you specifically.
Aim at the guy who's aiming at me.
Which one? Grenade or machine gun?
Grenade. And then I'm going to do a cold shot on one.
On which one?
I'm gonna do a cold shot on the grenader. Going for the groin.
You're going to nut him with a stun bullet.
Yep. I think it's minus 8 or was it 10?
It's minus.
I can
let me get
pull
the
it up.
shots. I have them on this computer.
Got him.
Nice.
Groin.
Cold shots are fun.
Genitals.
Alright, let's see.
Genitals is minus.
Yeah.
Let's do it.
Minus 10, but
Yeah,
you
that's
delete his day, pretty much.
You would also delete his future children.
Yeah. You are dunning an unwarranted castration.
stick and chakra. It's just gonna zap him.
I mean, it's still going to smack him in the nads.
It's not armor.
Fair, but still. Let's see if he 2 shots or 1 shot. Oh right, complex.
Yeah, so it's just a 1 shot.
And that
minus 5 AP.
Oh my god, these fucking clowns!
What?
He crit failed.
Oh,
13 dice.
Now I feel bad.
No. Let me just
Yeah, that's worth it.
I kind of want to take it back now.
No, no.
Oh,
Your stick and shock around makes direct taser dart to testicle contact.
Ooh.
His armor is like paper. Maybe there was some break in the seam. Whatever it was, you have snagged it. His yell goes from the voice of a deep, gruff Australian outdoorsman to a high-pitched 12-year-old in a quarter of a second as he crumples to the ground, silent.
Everyone with empathy starts to feel
Every male in the voice call felt that.
Every male in the
Everyone
chat
in the
felt
voice
that.
call full stop felt that.
And you hear just like the laugh of a valley girl in the distance.
Yeah. No,
Evan's done.
Here's what this guy hears.
Game over. That man doesn't get to exist anymore.
He wishes he was dead.
Why'd you do that, Scorch, man? Why'd you do that on purpose? You monster.
Oh my
Just
God.
wanted to knock him out.
Oh, that knocked him
Well,
out. All
Yeah,
right.
that knocked him out in his future generation.
He's still got the testicles, not like shattered.
It's over.
No, I
Man,
found a
if I
found a screenshot.
I remember
of
when
it.
I remember when I punched my dad in the nuts and I split one of his testicles. I think a taser dart would break his nut. Critical hit to the nats.
This man getting
He doesn't even spasm F when the taser dart goes off.
He just the
The
pain so
0
much
to
he just goes
100
limp.
of one of his testicles being split by a taser dart. He's done.
Critical hit to the nads.
What about the other dude right next to him?
That
He
dude,
he loses
watching his
initiative,
friend just crumple,
He loses
attempts to
initiative
level
through-
attempts to level the machine gun with one hand and begins attempting to drag his friend out of the combat area.
Oh, I was gonna say, with one hand he tries to aim, and the other he puts his hand over the nut.
It's okay,
Ain't gonna
bro.
be me. Ain't gonna be me.
It's like the scene from Spaceballs where they all go, "Sir, yes, sir."
Yeah,
He loses initiative because of empathy.
gosh.
Oh, you know what?
Actually, come
You
to
know
think
what?
about it. You know the effects of when you get hit there?
Does he
Stunned,
puke?
nauseous, and buckled.
So yeah, his day doesn't exist anymore.
He's done.
What is their composure? These dudes are fucking cowards. Oh, that's another crit glitch.
Nice.
Oh god, he's
Oh
just
my god.
he's
Everyone
vomiting, he's
Everyone
crying,
else.
buckled.
Everyone who
Everyone just had the
freaking
worst
saw that
day.
is just like done, 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 done.
He grits his teeth with such intense disgust that you hear him yell as his teeth shatter from that just the cringe of witnessing his friend get nailed in the nuts.
Freaking
He is
Young Wiz is trying to have this fist fight with a guy, and the next thing, dude scream about how his dick basically exploded.
He is attempting to exfiltrate, holding his friend, just spitting out shattered bits of teeth as his friend just wails in a falsetto tone.
That's a German opera right there.
Session title: Critical hit to the nads.
Yeah.
Well, I think I don't want to use this too often in fear of overstaying it.
Mhm.
But in this scenario,
Okay.
Can we
I know what he's supposed
can we
to.
get a crunch in the chat?
Can we get a crunch in chat?
See, first I was like, I'm gonna do it, and I was like this, and then
And then you got
I
two-
got some good successes, and I'm like, oh no, and then the crit failure happened.
And then his friend also had a crit failure, and then it just red shifts. That's a 2-for-1. They're no longer fighting. They're trying to leave. At most, he's just going to shoot suppressing fire randomly into the field.
And hope that he might hit one of us with a
Oh,
stray bullet.
Lord. Oh my god, that poor fucking guy.
Shame on you.
Scorched Man causes another tragedy by existing. I'm having fun with the descriptions tonight, can you tell?
Yes.
Oh hey, I know what we can post.
Yeah, hold on, I'm gonna play this for chat real quick, hold on. Warning.
Oh, where'd I put the...
There we go. I gave them a warning, I tried to do it quickly. Next up is... Young Wiz. You have witnessed this. All the soldiers have witnessed this. They, unlike the... Should I have them all? No, I'm not going to have them all roll composure, because that one was right there. That was his partner. But,
Now he's her
Yeah.
partner.
yeah. God, that was awful.
Yeah, the face you the face, if Scorchman looks in her direction, he gets a face of that.
The entire party be like,
Really, that low of a blow,
Just a commutative bruh.
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 Alright. Next up is Young Wiz.
Yeah, next
The
is-
soldiers have all witnessed. They've all witnessed this happen. One of them is just trying to run away, one-handing machine gun while spitting out bits of shattered teeth.
Mhm.
And the other one, he's just squealing like how a toddler, like a fucking boy toddler squeals when you don't give him his fucking cookie.
hey. Oh yeah.
Just play. Hey, give us some ambient noise of your house.
I'm pretty sure you wouldn't be squealing about losing his cookie. I'm pretty sure about losing his cookie.
Yeah.
The
That man,
Scorchman
I really hope the
goes up,
military will
takes
pay
his
for his new
cookies.
dick. That makes two. Oh, thanks, Chubber.
Oh god,
Miss.
don't have to do this. Okay.
Miss.
This man has earned his award, the Purple Dick.
That makes 2 sessions in a row where a man's penis has been destroyed.
In a row.
Mm-hmm.
In a row.
these Scorched Man sins.
Castration talk.
Scorched man sins.
There's a lot more than that, my friend.
Yeah.
Scorchman just takes a knife out and carves another mark into the side of the pistol.
That's another thing I gotta atone for. Sigh.
The cross just got a lot heavier.
So yeah, what is Young Wiz going to do with this man who is filled with pants-shitting fury at the fact of what just happened?
You mean the guy that I've been kind of playing with? He's upset at Scorchman.
He's pretty mad, but he's more mad at you.
Oh, he's more mad at me. Oh,
Yes.
Give him a head pat and knock him out.
You can.
that was actually what I was gonna do. Was I was gonna I was gonna go I was just going to just give him like a tap. I was gonna put my hand on his shoulder and be like, dude, that sucks, and then knock out.
You know, if Freshman ever did become a comic, that would probably just be a full page shot of just this man's balls exploding. He's in comic. Wait, no.
No, it wouldn't be a page of the man
that's
saying
just
shot.
the touch. That's just the touch. Here's the
You success. He has no chance.
He has no chance. Okay, well here's the. Let's do that also out of first now. So
I'm just imagining the shot being Scorchman aiming at the crotch, and then it just you see a white space bang, and then it just cuts to everyone's reaction to it.
It cuts to everyone's reaction. And it just has this guy just screaming.
And while another one spits out his teeth. Yeah, he's wait, no. He has a chance. He rolls 2 successes.
Both of them.
That's a glitch, though.
He
done.
It's
head pat. Head has been pat.
No. I put like my hand on my shoulder. Condolences towards his brother in arms that lost his dick.
What's it, Medi?
I need the artist Scorchman again.
Yeah, give me a second.
Ooh, that's.
Wait, you can shoot people's nuts out in Sniper Elite 3?
Yeah,
all the Sniper.
That's what it's known for.
That's like its trademark.
Yeah, it's one of the trademarks of it.
You can shoot Hitler's balls off, or his ball, because they're accurate.
Yeah, he only has one.
He only had one?
Yeah, he lost a testicle in World War One.
Yeah,
that's kind of funny.
I mean, he lost that and almost died from gas and things.
There's a lot of moments where Hitler almost died in World War One.
Yeah, and the one British soldier.
Oh yeah, it's like that story. It's like that story of the sniper who had him in the crosshairs but didn't want to shoot the messenger boy.
Yeah. Well, actually, the guy who didn't shoot him, he got a like Hitler was so thankful. Didn't he leave a painting, like his office or whatever?
He left a painting, and the guy went, "This is shit," and that's what triggered it.
That's what caused World War II. God, I do fucking love the Scorched Man art.
Yeah.
I love it.
Okay. Well,
it's a fun design.
After giving him that shoulder tap, I got a little because that's some physical right there. That drain.
Yeah, no, he's out.
Yeah,
drops like a fucking light.
No.
You know when someone just dies in Gary's mod and their corpse ragdolls?
Mm-hmm.
That's basically, yeah. He's out. So now there's 2 soldiers left and they're both like pinned.
I'm just gonna point to that, and if Scorchman can see, I think that's a better way. Like Demorales go like that was a better way to bring him down. Then like the moment where everyone went like,
Medi.
Nutcracker. Yeah. Gosh, there are a lot of good memes coming out of this.
Scorched the Nutcracker man.
Scorched cracker. Was he white?
Well, not anymore. He's white.
That's why I said was.
He was. He was white. Yes.
Therefore, scorched cracker. All right, there we go.
I hope that doesn't stick, Jesus. Let's see. Next up is the soldiers who are trying to exfiltrate.
All right, boss, exfiltrate the hot zone.
My dick.
Timothy, come on, shush. Come on, man, we'll get you out of here. We'll get you a new dick.
No.
I can't. Hey, can you do your fucking dumb baby voice?
Gosh, I think it's funny. Gosh,
sorry, what was that? Yeah, that.
Gosh, I think it's funny because I'm listening to tracks. I think it's funny that Icarus is playing right now.
Good lord.
I think Icarus is appropriate for this man's balls.
He came too close to the truth. Anyways, yeah, suppressing fire. He's not hitting the broadside of a fucking barn. I'm not going to bother. Then there's the two soldiers who are pinned under Chrissy, one of which, who is still dazed from the shield, the other one, holding the grenade, goes,
One shot, one opportunity.
He just drops the grenade. They both forfeit their turns because they kind of can't do anything.
Sees everything I ever wanted. One moment.
Pour one out for my boys' balls.
Are they hearing all of the bullets going at them and being like, oh, look, she put the shield in front of us instead of behind us. We're alive and not dead right now. Look at that.
Yeah, they forfeit their turns. Like I assume you're just like kneeling on their chest to hold the shield up.
Basically.
Yeah, in that case, yeah. They forfeit their turns.
Hooray.
Next up, the soldiers are done. And next up, the chonkers are going to wait. No, my bad. Tina's next.
All right.
Quickly,
They surrendered.
give me a rally. I'm kidding.
They made it clear they've surrendered.
All right. How the hell do I go about this then? This is quite the predicament.
So what do?
This is Am I getting suppressive fired right now, or was that just all of the bullets, technically?
Oh, you mean the guys who are trying to get out?
No, the dude who
Oh no, he was
shot.
like full autoing directly at your shield.
Okay,
so it's sustained, yes.
Okay, the bullets are technically still firing.
Yes.
I stay here. I stay here and basically give the rest of my stuff for full defense, so these people aren't slaughtered. Forward? I cannot.
Oh, you have to sit there. I'll give it to you. And now let us attempt to witness the chunky boys trying to get out. Okay. Oh my god, they failed again. How are you so consistently failing a fucking 21 versus 9? How the fuck?
It's pretty
I'm
funny,
sorry.
Though.
I'm pissed. So they forfeit their turns, and the big orc, the only one to make it out, will continue his sustained fire. So yeah, that's another, Yeah, Mikasa faces are pretty fucking strong.
Alright. So,
yeah, I'm gonna have the one that escaped roll his, machine gun again.
Okay.
So give me that full defense at -8.
Well, that doesn't give me a lot, but it does give me some. Gives me 39 instead of 34. Oops.
Four damage. So again, similar situation. Several bullets do manage to pierce your shield, taking off bits of your ear, cutting across your face. One manages to hit in your shoulder, but it manages to pass through clean. But you continue to hold your ground.
Ouch. Well, here we go with that -3.
I think I actually have an accurate picture of everyone's reaction to that.
Oof.
It was basically a dizzy insta-kill.
Yeah. There are only 2 people with initiative left, and they are Scorched Man and the Major. And the Major kinda can't use her left arm too good. So her in response seeing Goemon get laid out flat, it's just going to waddle over to a tree and just plant her ass down. As far as she's concerned, that's a win. She got a solid attack on you, damn near knocked your lights out, and you did the same. The fact that she got as far as she did is good enough for her. and as such commands her second in command to lay off. Good over there, right?
What?
That's her talking to Goemon. She calls off her troll. She's satisfied at this point.
Oh. I didn't even fight back against the troll.
I mean, you want to give it a shot?
I mean, it's up to you.
I mean, you could just say you want to keep it going. To which she's not going to turn you down. But she's done. She took a nasty hit. She doesn't want to have to go.
Let me get a few hits in. It's a crick in my neck. I'll give it a second.
Smash it back into place. You are going to regen right here, right now. Is it physical first or stun first?
Physical first.
Physical first.
That's good. That's good.
And that's all my health back.
Yep.
Alrighty.
And she's just going to offer you good luck. And for her friend, before she plants her ass down on that tree. Some well wishes in this fight. Not a lot, but it's there.
Okay.
Got a 3. Wow.
Is that the end of initiative then?
That is the actual end of initiative, and half this shit isn't on the initiative sheet anymore.
I thought Scorched Man had another turn.
Yeah.
Oh, my bad. Sorry. Yeah, Scorched Man does get to go again.
Scorchman shoots another guy in the ball.
What's left?
What's left? His other nut. Monster!
Damn.
There is
The troll with the machine gun.
there is the one shooting
Orc.
at the orc that is shooting at Chrissy, and the 2 that are still stuck in holes.
Let's go for the orc.
This is the same one that your weapon just dinked off earlier.
Oh, I
So-
know. We're
Alright.
switching weapons here.
Oh no.
Cranks the little turn thing on the cross.
Torture.
And we're going full burst on this guy.
Oh boy. Give it
You can't do called shots and bursts at the same
It's not a
time.
called shot.
I'm
He was
I'm
just asking a
asking.
question.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure those are mutually exclusive, because you can't really do a I want to hit this part and then spray lead.
I've always imagined call shot as a singular shot that you just aim really well.
Yeah.
All right. I'm gonna spend an edge to reroll that. There we go. All right, that's -2.
What are you shooting him with?
I'm shooting him with the main assault rifle part of the cross.
Awesome. I think this is your first time using it.
Second time, I used it on the rockets.
Oh, right, yeah.
So that's a -9 for his dodge.
It's a -10.
He can't dodge.
It's a -2 AP.
Alright. What's the damage?
That is 12p. Accuracy of 5.
Accuracy of 5, so you are dealing 16 damage. Oh my... These fucking clowns!
Oh, come on. I thought he would be able to tank this one like he did last time.
How much damage was that again?
It's 12 plus...
So he's
4.
16.
12 plus 4 minus 1.
12 plus
16.
4. So 16... Imagine getting a 6 with 46 dice.
Oof.
So he eats 10 damage.
Okay, that's not bad. Phew.
He's not, like, dead.
Yeah. You said, like, that response, and I was like, fuck, did he crit fail?
No, he did not. He super did not crit fail.
Okay, phew.
So despite his heavy armor, just like the days of old, back with knight armor, there are weak points. You still need to be able to move. It's not a solid wall. Damn near it, but still. And those spray of bullets, through pure luck, manages to pierce several of those seams, pretty much shredding the troll inside. The orc inside. And he stumbles, nearly drops his machine gun. But he's pretty damn angry.
Alright, I made a thing.
Atrocity. Effective against all foes. No. But yeah, he's still standing. He doesn't like living, but he's standing. And at this point, I'm just going to take the 2 other orcs out of fucking initiative. Fuck it.
they're just locked. They're still locked.
They're
in.
stuck. It's literally just this one guy. And so everyone roll your initiative again. Miss there with barely 3 turns.
I got the same.
Archel with
I got the
barely 2
same, but I
turns.
have a -3 this time
Why is that?
because I'm at a -3. I have
Wait,
freaking.
I didn't.
I have
wait, I didn't know the
11
-3 took out of your initiative.
Yes.
It does.
Oh.
Yep.
I didn't know that.
I'm at 11 damage right now, out of 14 health.
Oof.
You took a lot for these goobers, shit. And I will say that Scorched Man's shots did manage to stop the spray.
Hooray!
Goemon at 9. I'm excited to learn roll 20 so we can just auto roll initiative.
Yeah.
Very exciting stuff. And Wiz, then Smooth.
Yeah, is this working off the same idea that a melee attack can be done twice?
Yeah, it's simple.
Oh no, sorry,
Yeah,
Ed. That
because-
15 was with the -3 already.
Okay, yeah, because I think it's ridiculous that swinging a sword twice, like, it doesn't matter how much grace you're swinging it with, you know?
Okay.
Yeah,
Making swinging a sword once a complex is just ridiculous.
I like to believe if you're using a martial art or if you're using a complex action, it's a comp.
Oh yeah, no, if you want to just do, like, a fucking Shoryuken or something, like, fancy shit, sure, complex. But you want to deck a guy twice?
Yeah, if you're just
The fuck?
swinging like the thing around like you're a wild like madman. That's
Okay.
simple.
Yeah.
That was
Goemon strikes are hard, but not very deliberate.
Well, the problem I see is that some weapons are really big and they're semi-comparable to the damage you can get with, like, machine guns, which complex, basically, if you want
Also
to
true.
be menacing.
Either way, Goemon at this point has the heft, if not the practice, to swing his thing around.
I mean, I'm gonna be doing a complex action anyways. I
Oh.
was asking for another reason later.
Oh, go for it. Yeah, what's up?
Oh, are we all initiative up?
I didn't,
Yeah,
I
you
didn't
heal
roll.
10.
Yeah, you're good.
Okay.
Let me just roll.
And my stun is gone.
Oh, stun first?
No,
Oh.
he already healed his physical.
Yeah, I was told to heal my physical earlier.
Oh no, that was for that.
Yeah.
Okay, so I still have my stun then.
Yes, you still have your stun, so you're still woozy, but your physical wounds gone.
Goemon kind of like stands up, and then he like for a moment he reaches or he puts his sword in the normal positioning for his finishing move.
Oh shit. He is standing there. He's ready to try and take this shit.
Okay, for to use the running attack, you need to make a successful running roll. Right?
Yeah.
Mhm.
It's point blank. I'll let you do it. Just throw. I'll make like your running rolls. You throwing yourself at him.
Okay. Can I fly at him instead?
Sure.
Whoa, just barely.
And like a sumo wrestler, he spreads his legs and takes his stance to catch you like a baseball pitch. Baseball shortstop, I think is what they're called. The guy behind the batter.
And as recompense comes swinging at him, it burns with a hot flame. What? Okay, I accidentally clicked the booster thing. 1 second.
Oh no.
I'm back.
Oh no.
Okay, I can see things again.
Alright.
So now I gotta do math in my head really quick.
Just say it out loud. We can try and help.
Oh no, I'm doing it just Shouldn't take too long.
Okay. We should just write a quick formula for your finishing move at some point.
Oh no, I was just doing the dice.
Okay.
I need to freaking fix Chrissy's sheet. I forgot that she had an extra 3 physical box.
That's the first hit.
Okay.
Then he pulls it out. And it's a +2 to the for finishing blow on the first successful hit.
Yes. And he completely fails to try and catch your pipe the first time, so you get your 2.
And
he tries to clap it like a ninja would in the old cheesy movies. Misses completely.
Tries to clap it like his cheeks.
Yeah, tries to clap it like he just slam dunked your ass.
And here's the regular pipe.
Alright. What's the damage on the both of those?
Alrighty. You know what? I want to put this guy down. At least attempt to. I'm going to push the limit on the second hit.
And he's at a -8 to his armor. Had to get that.
So
Yeah, but
you're going to limit break both of these.
Just pushing the limit to that move. You just roll the amount of edge, and then that's the exploding dice. Okay, I'm just making sure.
All right.
So the first hit.
Ooh.
The first hit does 12 plus 7, 19, because that one's capped. Unless you're allowing me to uncap it since I pushed it to the limit.
Oh.
But I only pushed it to the limit on the second hit. The come around.
Yeah, I'd say it's a per hit thing.
That's also not the push the limit that you just did. You re-rolled the failures. That's the other one.
Oh.
Oh, okay, then I'll just do that one. I thought they both...
no, pushing it to the limit is you reroll 6s.
Yeah. Okay, then I will undo that one.
Yeah, let's see, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
You do get to add your edge to it, and it does break the limit, but it...
but
you have to roll the 6 plus your edge.
But the 6s that you re-roll from your edge total.
Yeah, 6 plus your edge.
Okay, then...
2 more.
We're slowly learning how this
plus
game
your
works.
edge again?
Shit.
A year in, we're still learning.
Oh yeah, we're still learning how this fucking game works.
So that second hit...
Yeah, you calculate that. I want to do the first hit in the meantime.
Yeah, so the first hit is 19 damage.
Right.
The second hit... The second hit is 25 damage.
Alright.
Both with -2 AP. Plus, the second hit, he has to take into account the armor he's going to lose from the ice.
Right. Yeah, I am. Don't worry. Whew. Damn. That's hype as shit. So he is currently at -30 armor. Let's see if he's still standing. How much damage?
The first hit, 19.
19? Alright, so 19...
What do you roll?
So he's taking 8 damage from that one. Next.
And then the second is 25.
25, and he's taking 14 damage from that one.
22 damage.
Yeah, so that's 1, 4, 7, 10... Unconscious. The first hit... Just his body armor is smashed to pieces by the first one. His helmet cracking off his face, revealing a troll who's seen his fair share of combat. His lower jaw is completely cybernetic. Bits of his eyes and brow are replaced. The bone plating that sits underneath the flesh of trolls clearly replaced with metal as well.
And then going
that
on,
face is a face of awe.
As he is falling, Goemon's gonna turn around and then just throw out what has been in his inventory for quite a while, but he hasn't ever been able to do anything with them. It is a small figure of the actual ancient historical figure, Goemon.
And you're gonna throw it
like Dante with the rose.
Roses.
Yeah. And the dude just falls over.
Yeah, and the second hit, a clean knockout hit to the head, smashing the electronics on his face. You functionally blinded him. And with that, he takes 2 steps backwards and tumbles like a sack of fucking bricks.
Ugh!
And with that, the major stands. It gives you a solid fucking clap. Give you a run for your money, though.
Oh yeah, definitely. I'm still a little woozy from all that shit you did. Oh, jeez. Anyways, you're gonna
Take
wanna...
a rest. Let's see if your friends handle the rest.
Yeah, let's see how this goes.
Yeah, he's done. She's done. So yeah, next up after that, Scorched Man. 1 guy left. The 1 guy you shot up pretty bad.
The troll?
Yep.
Okay.
Well, the orc.
Yeah.
With the machine gun, who you've knocked off kilter. What do?
Scorchman is going to just let go of the cross.
Mhm.
I'm going to unequip that so I can get my speed back because I am over encumbered when I use that thing.
Right, you're just going to drop it at Heartshell's feet, basically, so she can cower behind it if she feels the need.
Basically, just like plants into the ground. And then he's just going to pull out his pistol. He's going to flip it in his hand so that way he's holding the barrel. And he's
You're going to knock this fucker's lights out.
to charge him. Running.
Oh yeah, Flair, remind me, you're getting a bonus karma for that ice aura, because if it wasn't for that, that troll would still be standing and probably would have knocked Goemon's fucking lights out.
Alright.
That ice aura is what saved that fight.
And
Alright, how much damage you deal in
and
there?
then, well, that was the run. This is the club.
Oh, you dude, just add a fucking 70 or clubbing. Jesus.
A 7?
Just add it. Let's get this over with. You are running like Usain Bolt. Imagine if cops could run like Usain Bolt.
Alright, so 7
That's
successes.
7 to club this motherfucker.
Accuracy of 4.
Accuracy of 4.
No AP.
Alright. No AP. No AP?
No AP. Just 9,
How much damage is that?
9p.
So 9p plus 4, so that's 13.
Did you just take off your weighted trading clothing for that?
Yeah. He rolled a 10, taking 3 damage, which is just enough to knock him out. It's over. What a fucking trip.
And a good thing we didn't kill anybody, I don't think.
Yeah, no.
We didn't kill anybody.
Yeah.
The one who got it worst was probably the guy who's screaming in falsetto.
We don't take responsibility for that one.
Potemkin, no! Joshua's whipping pistol. I'm pretty sure you can hack that into player inventories.
You can.
Oh, I think the stream fucked up because everything's reading off as 0.
Well,
Uh-oh.
I mean, it's still going for me.
Yeah, still going for me.
If there's anybody in chat, let me know. Because this shit's broken.
They call that... The kids call that borked nowadays.
Oh, hi, I'm in the chat. Alright, yeah, it's reading off as 0 for whatever reason, but okay.
Oh, you're
That's just people
going back to nuts earlier.
Oh no. I like the way you toasted your nuts. Thanks. So yeah,
You're a
you're free
surefire
to,
nutcracker. I hope you know that.
Well, sorry about the body crack.
don't worry about it. I can leave this IT, just hop into another one.
That's fair. Well, I guess you guys tried your best. I don't Don't take
We tried
responsibility.
our best. We're going back with a lot of people, so we can safely say we tried.
And we don't take responsibility for that guy's nuts.
What about
No.
and then of course I walk over. What about him? And just Warren passed, still crying and sobbing on.
Oh, I take responsibility for that guy's nuts. In fact, 1 second, Goemon walks over and kicks him in the dick.
And he goes, Major, why? You deserve this. You broke orders. Kick him again.
Kicks him again.
Jesus.
I've taken the eyesore off. Now that things are over.
Actually, all I can just hear is this audio.
Blow the fuck.
And then Goemon takes a selfie
Do not play
of
this
it
audio,
and
by the way, Ed.
takes a selfie of this man and sends it to Dunk.
To Kenshin?
To Kenshin
Oh.
and Dunk.
Alright, you go first, Flair. You can improv better on the spot.
The fuck did you send me this picture of a little weasel?
Oh no, it's
I
Dunk.
beat his ass.
Apparently Pass's brother or something.
What the hell's he doing in Australia?
I don't know, he's like a little bitch.
Yeah, it
Look
looks.
at this little bitch.
Yeah, it looks like it.
I checked his phone, he was like into this one chick forever ago. Like 2 years, a year ago? I don't know. Lots of
Probably
text
jacks
messages
off
sent
into
to
a
them.
sock.
Lots of text messages to her and from her.
It's
Not
not
get
a.
shot 7 times and not notice.
It's not healthy to be out in the wilds of Australia near a mana storm in the nude, but he looks like a freak, so he probably
Was your goal to
deserves it.
hit 50 DR missed?
Yes.
I'm gonna kick him one more time in the nuts.
Go for it. And Kenshin's response is 3 words, all lowercase, no punctuation. Sorry, 4 words. I'm in a meeting. Hard cut to the corporate court satellite. She's using her phone as a projector, and that appears in the top right corner.
Everyone laughs. Everyone loved that.
Everyone laughs at this man.
And they all unanimously laugh at the metahuman getting fucked up. Because the corporate court doesn't give a shit about minorities. Everyone liked that. You got Kenshin a promotion.
Dude, that was a great prank you put into that. I want to see more of those. Next year.
I want to see more of those. That one specifically pointing like
Sending porn when someone's in class at work.
But yeah.
You might have a meeting with corporate court security at some point because they kind of might want to hire you.
I almost just want to like see like there being like a tiny working there, and he does a shitty impression, but he's doing the
What's
CBT bit.
Oh yeah,
The Yoda CBT.
But yeah, with that, the major, she manages to just walk around kicking everybody awake. Sorry. Digs out the 2 orcs that got stuck. And just pile them all together in the field. Looks at you guys like, yeah, we're good. Just go do what you had to do.
Oh yeah, no.
They basically pulled the Annette's paralog from Blue Lions.
Are you gonna be okay?
You're asking the major?
Yeah.
Oh no, it's fine. I've got a spare. I have several spares. This is the first time I've had to change one in a while.
Bodies, arms, or what?
Whole thing. And she kind of just like not. She tries to motion to knock her head, but realizes she'd probably just break it even worse.
And before she heads off, Goemon walks up, hands her a cred stick, is like, yeah, just put the bill on me. Take care of yourself.
Can I get your comlink number? I think I don't have anyone to go to the gun show with this year. I think you'd enjoy that.
He's going to give you her number, but politely request you do not send a message until after your names are cleared.
Of course,
Yes.
of course.
Obviously.
Honestly, you guys aren't half bad. If you weren't in the line of work you were, I'd probably offer you something.
I'll offer you this, and he hands you a business card. When you're out of this
Thanks.
line of work, there's plenty of jobs that I can give.
Wink.
Bam, bam, bam. I'm very dizzy in the head.
Sorry, I had to sneeze.
Speaking of dizzy in the head,
And she kind of laughs to herself, looks up at you and is like, well, if I ever get sick of the corporate life. And laughs, kind of half meaning it, half not.
Because essentially with the stuff that she's doing, she's basically doing Shadowrun, but not exactly.
She's basically doing government-sanctioned shadow running.
Yeah.
Well, yeah. Also, my comlink number's on there. I think. I don't remember anymore.
It might be the outdated one.
In fact, give me that again. And he scribbles his new comlink number on it. Yeah,
So
no,
yeah,
same number.
do you guys have a running list of how many people you have contacts with?
Basically.
Yeah, but only when you give us like contact information for them.
Yeah, this is explicit here. If you need to get in touch with her, you can attempt.
Right.
So you do have an in with like military spec ops here.
What's her last name?
I believe it's Kobayashi.
Damn. All these corporate girls with Asian names.
Half Australian, half Japanese. Her, yeah, she is the daughter of a Raku military advisor.
Oh.
Yeah, bang you
She
later.
was saying
I
she
mean,
was-
see you later.
This was basically the sixth world equivalent of giving up your daughter during the Sengoku Jidai to strengthen bonds. So yeah, here is, for reference, here's her.
Woo!
she's only gotten 3 box damage on
And
me.
here's her boy. If he had paint actually no, even with paint editors, he'd still be fucked.
Yeah.
But yeah, she points you towards a small encampment that they had in a burned out storefront. Take all the medical supplies you need. I'll be able to take care of my own guys. Don't worry
What
about
did you
it.
say connections and loyalty are?
Connections and loyalty. 3 is friend. As for connection, I think that goes up to 12. She'd probably be a 5.
All right.
And she is human?
Yes.
She doesn't see. I mean, she's basically an AI at this point, but she still considers herself human because she uses human bodies. So yeah, I'd
So
say
a
human.
proto-sapien?
What's a proto-sapient?
I think that's what that was. I might be wrong. I don't know.
Just put human.
I'll just put human.
No, I think proto-sapiens were something different.
I think proto-sapiens
Yeah.
are for the prototype transhumans.
I'm assuming
Maybe?
unknown age or young.
Middle-aged.
She is actually 45. Oh wait, sorry, wrong sheet. She's 32, so middle-aged.
Okay. Personal favor.
Well,
Personal favor.
I'm gonna go.
Goemon ready his own contact sheet. Everyone is paid in cents. Or money, or both. Right, that's your free reign to patch up the party because more combat to follow.
Yeah. While she's talking in, I assume English with Goemon, Tina's basically just like.
We could probably be talking Japanese, can't we?
I mean, would you though?
My natural language is Japanese.
Well, then Scorched Man can't hear you.
I mean, he doesn't need to hear this.
Yeah.
She's bilingual. She can do English or Japanese.
Well,
so
Chrissy doesn't
Yeah.
need to hear it. She's just patching herself up, and then everyone else.
Okay.
Right.
They don't need to be speaking Japanese.
Yeah.
I should also note she is given the explicit order to stand down and surrender, and all men obey.
Before she starts patching everyone up, Esther rolls up on the bike. I greatly enjoy riding this.
Vroom. Vroom.
Yeah, she like revs it up a little bit more.
Do I have to give the kid the bike? I think I have to give the kid the bike.
Yeah, I don't. That doesn't look like a kid though.
She has the mental capacity of a child from the looks of it.
She's looking more human. I'll.
And then she'll get off the bike and help with the healing.
Right. First,
So everyone's patched up, rounded up. And they're going to tell you not to worry, they do have an evac coming in.
oh, do you want me to roll for it or just say we?
Yeah, let's just say we do it.
I
They basically imply that they have a ship that can fly in fast enough that it won't get fucked by the Mana Storm because it's not there long enough. It's like slamming your hand on a burning sheet, pretty much.
Well, if you time it right, there's holes that you can use to get into Sydney. That's how supplies get in.
Yeah. And what arrives is the plane that shot at you earlier. The one with the big dumb laser cannon.
Ooh.
That was them just trying to goat you into getting the rifle out again.
The rifle out?
Yeah. The rifle, so
sniper-
it could transmit information.
You used it to aim at them to see what was going on, remember? Either
Yeah, she knows you guys don't have the best ranged weaponry.
you
Most
were
of you guys
without.
are close to mid-range. It was a safe bet.
Let's start making our way to that opera house.
Yeah.
I guess so.
And the pilot of that death plane that you wanted to rob is a pixie.
No, I was good friends with the pixie once. We
Sounds
still
like I'm a
are,
pixie.
unless she died. I don't know if she died. I should actually contact her about that.
I'm pretty sure that's just a
Hey
code
Ed,
name.
how does he feel about borders?
Let's not open this can of worms. And a pixie kind of just flutters out and tries to direct everybody back into the fighter. The fucking massive death fighter. You can also see. You also have a better look at those missiles. The drill missiles they shot at you earlier. There are fucking Neonet juggernauts inside them. Those are what's the word?
big.
Bad.
I know what a juggernaut is. No, we hit.
No, I mean Monica, what are the drones you can shoot in FTL that break into people's ships?
Are you talking about boarding drones?
Yes. Boarding missiles. It's many boarding missiles. This thing is basically a combination of a carrier and...
In a
Yeah.
fighter plane?
Yes. Imagine the ship from the beginning of MGS3, but smaller. But yeah, they I assume you guys stick around to patch them up, make sure everyone's cool, and then send them on their way. Right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let me see what Medi wrote. Hold on.
Can plastic have a child?
No, she
Artificial
doesn't have organs.
artificial womb?
I mean, she
She
probably. I mean,
Yeah.
technically, she probably has eggs in a fucking military like fluid bank somewhere. But no.
Hey, I mean, like, her next body's on Goemon.
Is there a note on the cred deck that says "Get a cyber pussy"?
Cyber pussy, refill your eggs.
Cyber pussy, refill your eggs.
You'll need them, winky face.
Let me grab that girl's frontline image again. Where
just go
is
and
it?
post like an emoji.
Hold on, I gotta find. Betty posted it earlier.
Yeah.
Yes.
Give
Get a
yourself.
cyber pussy, refill your eggs. Dude, if I could put pussy in a fucking
Got it.
archive name, I would.
Refill
Go
your
away,
eggs.
go away,
Refill your
Monster.
eggs is a good session.
Should I? Okay, but shot with intense I thought I wrote intense virgin rape.
Yeah.
Jesus.
Look, Goemon's buying her high capacity.
He's buying her.
High capacity ovaries?
He's buying her a womb force 69,000.
So are we going with refill your eggs or shot with intense virgin rage?
Refill your eggs.
Are we all in favor of refill
your eggs is pretty good.
Refill your eggs, winky face.
Or he would probably say the less classy, reload your eggs.
Reload your eggs.
Meddy's
just
face through
playing
all of
games.
this.
You know it's fun.
That's the title.
Refill your eggs, winky face. Reload your bag.
Oh boy. How much more of this session do we have to do?
I think we still have a bunch more.
I think
There was a short description of the opera house, then the actual boss.
I don't think we're gonna have enough time.
No.
for that.
Well, not like the
not
actual
time for
boss.
what?
It's
No,
more like
This
how do I
actual
explain?
boss, I bet this actual boss isn't gonna go by.
It's more of a wave based thing. Like beat a certain amount of turns and you just win. You guys want to go for it?
Sure.
Does anyone have obligations tomorrow other than me?
I don't have anything to do.
I don't have anything. to
My
do.
cutoff is like probably 2, so that's an hour and a half.
Yeah, we should be good for that.
So yeah, you guys are going to enter the opera house as they exfiltrate, basically,
No,
as they pull out of Sydney.
I know what.
Classy.
I know.
Thanks, dude.
I know what I'm gonna do before we enter this opera house, just to be doubly, triple sure. Clairvoyance.
Clairvoyance. Goemon, who presumably took his gas mask off to regain comfort at some point, gets shot in the face and drops like a sack of fucking bricks.
Hey,
The upcoming enemy uses gas-related toxins. Oops, sorry, I just smacked my mic. So I assume you're going to tell the party this.
yes.
So yeah, Goemon doesn't have the job anymore unless he charges in without a fucking gas mask.
Hey, hey, Goemon.
Yeah.
Just saying. I'm just gonna sling the gas mask back on his face. Don't take that off.
Oh, okay. Why?
Trust me.
Marsha puts her gas mask on.
Okay. Okay.
Do you just tell the party that there's an enemy coming up that uses this?
The
There's also
winds
there's
and
also
sands of time tell me that.
they also tell you
tell
that
me
there's going to be a lot of tasing happening very soon.
Tell me that that our next fight our next fight ahead, this person uses
They are focused on stunning
uses vast arrays of poisons, toxins, and also
and electricity.
using the very
It's a
might of thunder.
Also a shot of the Sydney skyline through somebody's eyes.
Well, that's just a detail. That's like,
Yeah.
that doesn't seem
Okay,
anything.
you're lucky that I didn't take resistance to poison and togs. It's fine. Anyways.
Look at
Ass
Azoth,
off.
you're living in a Metro game.
Put your dick away.
Put it away. Non-conductivity, good. So you'll be resistant to the imminent hell tasing.
It's funny because I also have that.
It's okay though because I have less DR on average than basically everyone else besides Heart Shell.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But
So, a quick description of the inside of the Opera House. The place is trashed, clearly the result of being picked clean by scavengers and along with general disrepair. The place is just trash is strewn everywhere. Furniture that was clearly once, beautiful white leathers are stained yellow, and spots that probably once contained plants or fish tanks now serve as the hearts of massive sheets of molds that cover significant parts of the floor, walls, and ceiling. This place sucks. This place used to be the pinnacle of art.
Harshell weeps slightly. Oh, I was looking forward to seeing the Opera House.
Well, you did see the Opera House. It's just not what it cracked up to be.
Now it's just the piss house. Alright.
So yeah, with that, you are free to enter the concert hall. The biggest hall, i.e. the famous one you always see when people talk about the Sydney Opera House.
So, like, where was he when he hit me with gas? Where was he when he hit me with gas?
There was no... You couldn't see a shooter. You just see him getting, like, flicked.
Just don't take off the mask.
I'm also gonna remove my Olivia's temper for now, since I gave it back to her.
Okay. You might get it back someday.
Yeah, when she calls me back.
Yeah, she's gonna reload the Vagoo.
Oh!
What was that noise?
Stop.
I was reloading the Vagoo right there.
Alright, let's enter ourselves in.
I need a minute. I'm sorry.
He needs a medic bag.
Need
bag.
You guys want a minute? Just relax. Oh, fuck. I can feel the pile rising in my mouth. Same, bro.
Gonna reload that pussy popping pistol.
As soon as I was going to say I'm fine. Okay. That's fucking nasty. And I got something in my eye. Awesome. Ah, fuck. Ah, shit.
It was the pussy.
I'm going to punch you through the fucking internet.
Need a medic.
Remember that side quest where Aegis needs eggs? Did she actually?
What? No.
So with that map of the Opera House I just posted, tell me if you're coming in through door 6 or 13.
We gotta do lucky number 13.
Hold on. Basically take the map I just posted, but narrow it down to either of these two as entry points. Just assume the dress circle and the side boxes are both just elevated and you can't reach them. You basically have just the stalls, the stage.
Door 13, baby!
Yeah, lucky number 13.
So yeah, assume the things in teal and dark blue are both inaccessible, like they're elevated, floors above. So you'd have to actually go up the stairs to get to them.
Okay.
Alright?
Okay.
So let me break out more descriptions. The concert... Oh, wait, right, I forgot to add. Outside, like, the ceilings were falling off. The floor was, like, most of the garbage on the floor was just bits of the ceiling and walls. Keep that in mind.
Okay.
The concert hall has the ceiling caved in, giving a solid look of the Eye of the Storm overhead, along with a pretty good view of the skyline around. You know, a billboard, several skyscrapers, maybe a bell tower or two. And it seems like in a way, all those buildings surrounding you from both near and across the bay, almost like spectators upon a stage, because, you know, symbolism or imagery. Despite the damage, the hall is clear of most of the debris, so the floors, despite the ceiling having obviously caved in, the floor is pretty clear. Like someone's been here and has been painstakingly keeping this place as clean as possible. Do you descend down the stairs?
Yes. Wait, can I
Look around?
Yeah, I was gonna say would
Now
I
you wanna
know
have you
why
roll for
doesn't
this?
why are some key places to look? Because of
Looking around, I'm not going to have you roll for it. Looking around, there's what looks like several people sitting in these stands,
Hmm.
and they are all basically dolls, sitting positioned to watch. Then they are all aimed at the stage. Let me find one. God damn it! I confused the character with fucking Minerva.
I don't know why whenever I picture you say doll, all I picture is
Just imagine crude imitations of this. Dozens
No.
of them in the concert hall.
I know exactly what they would look like. They'd look like Soap Ma Junior. That
Post it?
okay. Let me post this.
Like TV versions of the main.
Okay,
Yeah.
cool. So I can't unspoil this image. Pussy reloaded. Oh no. Ironically enough, her name is Pearl. Because I'm not original. So yeah, just upon the slightest amount of further inspection, there's dozens of them all over the place, even in the stands above your head, the stalls above you. Many. And as you continue your descent down the stairs...
Is one like close enough just to grab?
Sure.
I'll like pick it up, I guess, with my only arm.
It's limp. It's safe to assume it's an idol. An idol that has been very, very shittily dressed. Maybe a used one, for example. Like someone just dumped a bunch of used, half-beaten idols.
Man, if Dunk was here, he would be having a field day.
harvesting these parts.
You want to take one?
I mean, no, I have a happily married one at home and Noe on the ship. I'm
Here.
fine.
Here, take it. I'll just toss it.
No, you can have this one. You get this one. I'm keeping the axe. You keep the idol.
No, I keep the axe.
Ah, sorry,
Don't you
I
bring
can't.
this fight
I've
back.
just gone deaf in
No.
my ear, and I'm just like, I can't.
Do I have to take off your gas mask?
I mean, that you'd be undoing what you were trying to do.
Mm.
And as the conversation goes back and forth, the party's attention is roused by one of them rattling to life in the front seat and waddling onto stage, its knees buckling like it can barely support its own weight, restricted by what basically amounts to stitched together black and white towels that make up its dress.
It's making its way to the stage?
Onto the stage at the very bottom. Been waiting so long for someone to finally come see my show. And of all the people who shows up, it's the woman that fucked this hurting country even harder.
I didn't. No.
With you, I can.
I didn't do
I
that.
want to see. I want to. Oh, performance! Composure not to join her on stage.
That's successful.
Yeah. I want to do it.
If I get you, I can finally get my foot back in the door again, and the people will love me again. They'll care again. I just need to get you.
I don't think you're gonna get anywhere.
She just wants her fame back. And yeah. Let me roll a quick dice on the side and see how many turns this'll last.
Let me just let me just get our quick. There we go.
And with that, several more of them start to rise. And, hey Goemon, you get a surprise test for this because you know what's coming. Not that it matters, really. That's a success. Let me close all the military sheets and open up hers 1 second.
Oh, Pope Chummer doesn't crash.
Oh no, I'm opening up a different iteration of Chummer.
Oh, nice. Yeah, that's 3. That's enough.
Three successes. Oh. Break that shit out. Oh, Lottie. That's actually not that bad. So you have a chance to try and dodge this. You know it's coming, you just don't know when, and it's safe to assume that would coincide with the announcement of attack.
Alright.
So you have a chance to just throw yourself to the ground here, Medi. And by that I mean duck, because throwing yourself to the ground would be throwing yourself down the fucking stairs.
Nope. My one doesn't have
And-
dodge dice.
Yeah. And yes, it does hit. In a blink, something just smacks the side of your gas mask, just releasing this blue gas in its wake. Your gas mask nullifies that, but the pellet still does hit you in the side of, like, in the cheek.
Okay.
-1 AP. What the fuck kind of pellet? Never mind, I guess it doesn't hit you on the side of the cheek, the thing goes clean through your cheek.
How much damage?
6.
Okay.
What the fuck? I mean, again, it'll regenerate before combat starts, but still.
Well, that broke my mask.
It went through, there's a hole in your cheek, so that hole will heal, but your mask is fine.
My mask is fine?
Yeah. I mean, if anything, it, like, fucked up the strap.
Okay. There's like a
Oh,
chunk of going
wait,
on
like,
the cheek,
okay, what's your mental image of the gas mask you're wearing?
like a full
'cause-
face one.
Yeah, because
Oh.
I have a fashion one.
yeah, because I think Ed was picturing more like the respirator like kinds.
That's what I
Yeah.
was too.
I was picturing more
I
the
was-
mask kind.
I was picturing something like this. So yeah, you are fine.
Okay.
And because... and thinking like... Yeah, exactly. So yeah, it went clean into your cheek. Thankfully, that thing just... Thankfully, the gas is outside your face.
Yeah, I was seeing this.
Yeah. That's more like World War I stuff, I guess.
It's
Or tactical gas mask, whatever.
yeah, it's more tactical and the more military.
Either way, the point is you're fine. Gas mask isn't destroyed.
Okay.
If anything, this adds to the. If anything, this actually helps you in ways you'll understand
I
shortly.
need to find a song for this fight.
Just play Minerva. Just play her theme on like loop.
I mean, I posted a 30-minute.
Yeah. And with that, the one doll on the far end of the stage does not draw its weapon. It begins a dance. Nothing magical, but it appears its weight and the fact that it is clearly a puppet like all the others doesn't do it many favors. But nonetheless, it tries. Its singing is crackling like it's through an ancient rusted speaker.
Could like when you mean like spinning, is it like doing almost like a ballerina type spin?
Yes, it's basically doing Swan Lake. And the music coming from it, think of it like jazz with a didgeridoo backing it up.
I know what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna do this as a joke, but I'm gonna do like a finger gun with like a Force 2 white destruction beam, just so it shoots out my finger like right into its knee. You know what I mean? So it just flies off the leg. So it's not much. So that's like 7p minus what, like.
But yeah, if you
2AP?
want like try to get a mental sound, think of like the Skullgirls soundtrack, but there's a didgeridoo in the background and like on backup instrumentals. Yeah, it's like it's beatboxing on a fucking didgeridoo, and it's hype as shit.
I mean, that's kind of what didgeridoo
However
is.
that sounds in your head, it's probably just make it sound as cool as you fucking can. Because I can't think of anything. Because I don't know music. And the drone makes no attempt to dodge. Its leg comes free, it smashes its head into the ground, and comes apart immediately, and another one slowly stumbles to take its place. There are many in this hall. If one had to guess, somewhere north of 30.
Oh.
And that there is someone somewhere taking shots. Time for initiative. Let's see how many there are to start. 2 to start.
All right.
So you're actually starting off pretty easy. It's taking most of them a fair while to get up and ready. I wish I could play music when I did these things. Shit.
Gosh, that
Y'all are
is
lucky.
that is 3 13s in a row, or 15s.
Yeah, actually, shit.
Good thing, because it's my favorite number. Good for
Actually?
me. Yes. Good for me. Wow, great roll there, Scorched Man.
Damn. You tied with the fucking boss. Which means you go first. Actually, wait, what's your reaction?
7.
Yeah, you win. Hands down. That's yours. Goemon first. 2 of the drones have managed to rattle to life, and there is one on the one down on the stage that's minding its own business, playing the same crackly Australian jazz fusion.
Do we know where the boss is?
Nope, you have no idea where that shot came from.
Hmm.
The 2 drones that have come up, that have stood up, it's a presumably unintentional live feed of her, wherever she may be. And it sounds like she's holding her breath, like trying to hold her breath to keep the shot steady, but she's just struggling, like she can't hold air in herself.
Okay. I'll start my round. Do I regenerate?
Oh yeah. Yeah, you regenerated before combat started.
Okay.
Say a hole in your cheek, gone.
That grows back, and Goemon kind of looks at the party. He's like, I'm probably the best person to try to be a test subject where they're going to fire from, so just be watching where I get hit from. And he runs down into the middle of he runs down to the stage.
Alright, so you're going to attack the one singing.
No. Is it?
Oh.
It's not hostile,
You're going to try
right?
and make it... it's not hostile, no.
Goemon's going to get up on the stage and dance with it.
And it like without missing a beat makes a move on you and joins you as well, kind of like a duet dance.
Yeah.
All right, so that's your turn.
And I'm gonna roll while I'm down there dancing with it. Perception, just to see if I notice it.
Try to see something different.
Yeah.
All right, go for it.
Where is my perception?
Five successes. Looking at the skyline, you managed to catch several things where a sniper could be perched. Narrowing it down in your mind, you come down to one building where several of the windows are smashed. It looks like an abandoned, like, multi-layer office building.
Okay. I'm gonna watch that just in case.
The next one being a billboard facing the water. And the last one being a stone clock tower. There's a balcony on the side, so they could have ducked in between shots.
Okay.
So, stone clock tower, concrete skyscraper, metal billboard.
I'm gonna watch those as I dance with the drum.
Yeah. Try and figure out where it's coming from. Like they're just trying to figure out where you got hit earlier on this, like the side of your cheek. Those are the only 3 that it could be.
Right now I'm pulling up Beauty and the Beast because I still look like a dragon.
Yeah, that's cool as shit, honestly. Next up would be Scorched Man. 2 drones to start. I should note that as they rise, one of their arms splits open, revealing what looks like some kind of fully automatic weapon, and the other, their hands fold together, and their nails extend, forming the blade of a scythe. So, collapsible scythe, and a Yamaha Raiden. What these things are equipped with.
What kind of cult shot rules can I use on this thing? Is it vehicle or is
vehicle?
Vehicle?
It's a drone, so vehicle.
Sounds good to me. Gonna pull out the anti-vehicle pistol. Or the fucking... I should really save this fucking chart. There you are.
Don't worry, if we ever get roll 20, you can just open it up on your individual screen and pop it out. And life will be... Fuck. Yeah, Maddie, you're down to, like, teach me roll 20 in the interim, right?
Yeah, sure.
Alright,
We probably won't continue Fresh Meat until, like, March, probably.
Gonna do
because I'd have to learn roll 20 and write out a bunch of shit.
Gonna do a called shot on the engine block.
Alright. These things are rattly pieces of shit, so you're probably fine. Go for it. Take your shot. Six successes. Direct hit. What's the damage?
7p, but it's an anti-vehicle round, so I think it's doubled.
How much AP is that?
-2.
No.
Oh no, no, it's like a -6 for a vehicle.
It's like a -6 or 8.
Yeah, if it's a vehicle, it's like -6, I think. And then
Okay.
accuracy of 6.
Damn, did good.
And then the engine block disables the vehicle.
Yeah, no. Just clean shot, the thing crumples before it can even fully stand up. That's your turn.
Yep, that's it.
Next is everybody wearing a gas mask?
Yes.
Yeah.
Alright. And in turn, the one turn that continues, you hear a sharp inhale and no exhale. So you're all well aware that another shot's coming. You're not sure at who.
Damn it.
Heartshell.
Yeah. It's me.
Yep, you're the one. Goemon's spinning around, so he sees this.
Okay.
Are you looking at the locations or the people?
I'm watching for the locations that the sniper could be at. So those areas you pointed out, I'm like going in between where they might be coming from.
I'm gonna protect the principal.
It's hard to focus on multiple at once, so you want to focus on the clock tower, the billboard, or the skyscraper.
Skyscraper.
Skyscraper, the shot goes off, but you see nothing in the skyscraper. So it's billboard or clock tower.
Probably the fucking clock.
It's the billboard.
We'll find out. Alright, so she's down to...
Hey, actually, I'll ask for it whenever it hits my turn.
Oh, wait, that's a simple. Alright, 2 shots at Heartshell.
Well, I protect the principal.
On both of them, yeah. And you've got a shield, so gas is mostly irrelevant.
Yeah.
Let's take that double tap.
Boom, boom.
Roll that dice.
I assume you don't want me to roll with the added.
-1 on both.
Okay. Does this do shock also, or?
No, she's all in on toxins. The drone attacks next.
Can I take a look for the second one?
They were both fired back to back.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh god.
7 successes. So on that first one, what the fuck? These pellet rounds are dumb. You're taking 5 for that.
Okay,
I'm
only
pretty sure
minus
it's.
1.
I'm pretty sure it's the sniper rifle.
Probably.
Yeah.
Yeah. That would make sense.
Snipers do that.
I,
I'm still fine. Second.
Yeah.
Better.
5.
You did even more the second time by
Wait, what? Sorry, what did I say last time?
you said 5.
said.
Yeah, but she also got better successes on the second shot.
Okay.
So yeah, that's 5 damage.
Okay.
So again, despite them being gaseous pellets, they are fired with enough force to pierce even further holes in your steel shield. This thing is going to need a lot of love when this is over.
Freaking Chrissy just took basically the damage that she took from a heavy machine freaking last battle already.
From 2 pellets. So this is either a wave-based thing or a spot the enemy thing, so it's not as bad. You also got a shit roll on enemy spawns, so you're actually rolling pretty high so far.
Yeah.
Next is the drone. Who will shoot? Chrissy.
Oh my god, they're just.
Oh no.
Don't worry, guys.
Let's have it roll that Yamaha Raiden filled with stick and shock rounds.
Oh god.
Oh no.
Oh god.
What's the accuracy?
What's the riot in?
The Raiden only fires in burst. Burst or full auto, so you're at a -3 to dodge if you attempt to.
Okay. Where the hell did my...
That's...
Oh, that's why.
Fuck me, that's nasty.
-3, you said?
-3.
Whoops.
And the AP is -5.
Well,
Alright.
there's 2 successes off of it.
Which is something. So AP damage resist -5.
Okay. I add 6 on for it being stick and shock. Because I have non-conductive.
In that case, yeah, add another 6.
Okay.
Good, so your tank is helpful immensely.
Okay. I've just taken all of these hits this entire round so far.
Yeah. 10 successes. That's 2 stun. Wait.
2 stuff.
2 stun, yeah. So you've taken 2 stun damage despite being tased and shot by fucking lethal stun gas. You're good. Taking it like a goddamn champ. Next up is a tie between Young Wiz and Chrissy. Who has the higher reaction?
I have.
Definitely.
I have 4 reaction.
What's Chrissy?
1.
Young Wiz it is.
Yep. Can I just passively see what's on the billboard?
Actually, see what's on the billboard. I mean, it's a billboard across the bay. So you'd have to roll perception to, like, squint at that thing and try to focus. Can't see shit, Captain.
Hmm. I'll still chance it. Let's
I'm going to beam the billboard.
Oh yeah.
And if the billboard doesn't do anything after that, then we know where they are.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. Well, the reason why I'm going with the billboard is just from my meta knowledge of that. That's where the fight started in No More Heroes 2. She was sitting on top of the billboard.
Oh yeah, she did start on the billboard. Huh.
Yeah, but now let's just do a basic white destruction beam.
4 successes. So you're going to attack. It's a rusted billboard, but it's still a fucking billboard.
Yeah, it's a billboard, yeah.
It's a billboard meant to show for sea traffic.
Mhm.
I use my meta knowledge of clock towers are cooler, but I already put a boss in a clock tower.
Yeah, he did.
So...
You know, Azoth's got a really good... With only
He
2
doesn't-
letters. So?
So yeah, so the force... I mean, considering range as a factor here, you basically, let me just use my, glorious artistic talent. Say the billboard is, a square. Your beam sweeps across a part of it. Sweeps across a part of the billboard. Your aim's a little off, considering how far it is. But your cut looks like so. And the triangle at the top right just slides off and crashes into the trash city below.
I was just so is this like an overhead of the billboard?
No, that's just the front face of it.
If it was the front, wouldn't it just like take like a circle bite out of it?
I assumed you were kind of like swinging it.
No, how I
Oh, in that case, yeah, it's just a circle shot just through the right side.
Okay.
Yeah, ignore that. So yeah, you did hit the billboard, not well, but you hit the billboard.
I wish I could. Oh damn! I wish I could see. This person has a sense for theatrics and wanting to really be on stage.
They want their show. Next up is Chrissy. 1 drone left.
You know, if I could
Sorry,
convince
1 drone here.
If I could convince them that we're not the ones.
Hey, how
I
much?
believe I did say there was a situation for Heartshell to defuse. Continue. Sorry, Smooth.
How much initiative did we have? What's it called? Take again? Protect the principal?
5.
Okay, and did that count for each of them, or just the one?
I'd say just the 1. Because I'm not going to make you do it twice.
I only have 1 turn left either way.
Yeah.
Oh god.
So, do your thing.
Alright. I would love to use the fact that she can do hacking and stuff now, but gosh, this is not the time for it.
You could give it a solid shot. Because if you break into 1, you can know where the signals come, where the orders are coming from.
Alright. I'll try that then, as...
Run up and plug into 1.
I assume this is a brute force hack.
Yeah. She,
Alright.
because her method of going into them is she pulls out the comm link.
And just jams it into it.
Basically.
Alright.
One of the stationary... She just strong arms one of the stationary ones. Still have the shield.
Yeah, and just jams your cable into its... And just jam the cable into its head.
Yeah.
Alright, so... I fucked around with hacking rules. Let me tell you what to give. A brute force hack is cyber combat plus logic.
Alright, well, they're basically all going to be the same thing.
Yeah, I assume you just invested in the skill group.
Yeah! That's what happened!
Alternatively, either way it works. The other one is hacking plus logic.
It's the same.
Okay. 6 successes? Alright. It's direct, so no noise or static penalties. So... Can it? It does have a chance to try and beat that. Not a good one.
If it's an idol, then
Yeah, 8.
Heck to the yes.
You are in. And now...
Wait,
If
8?
you would like to... yes, an 8. It's device rating times 2.
That's 6.
Oh, sorry, it's an Ares duelist. My bad.
Okay.
They've been Ares duelist this entire time. I just misread. My bad. I'm sorry.
Okay.
And let me pull up the thing for.
I mean,
tracing.
she doesn't need to tap. She's wired into the comlink through her glass.
Yeah. So let me just pull up what the thing for tracing is real quick. To trace is computer plus intuition.
Oof. Intuition.
Yep.
Trying to think of what the most theatrical way to go about presenting the story would be.
Come up on stage.
Go up on stage and do it. Do a fucking opera version of Young Wiz coming to Australia and getting framed.
If you want to sing that, I'll upload it like the Heartshell recap.
Oh, I'm not gonna have that ready tonight. But
Oh, I know, but we can put. I mean, you got a week.
yeah,
All right, so that's two. So that's the roll.
All I
Yeah.
can see now is Hardshell goes up on stage and
Because her intuition is
Yeah.
9 less than her logic.
Oh no. Are you going to edge that?
I can't.
Because this is. Oh, you can't.
One of the rules with how I'm doing this, I can't.
All right. Well, you don't have a you have a chance, not a good one, but it's there. And you fail. Oh wait, I forgot. There's penalties because of how fucked it is outside. So it's even your chances are even lower.
Oh.
I mean, you can't. Let's see. Abandon.
No, it's not that as off. I could tap all day and it doesn't matter. That's not the reason why it's bad.
So yeah, it's a -4 to try and trace. It's not great, but it's theoretically possible.
In that case, I got 0 successes.
Yeah. So keep that in mind for if you're going to try that again. You still have a chance. And considering the luck the enemy's been having so far.
No, I'm gonna try to break into more of them through the wireless signal. Rather than go to the source, I'm gonna try to break in
to others.
to nearby ones.
And turn them to your side.
Mm-hmm.
Smart. Next up is Heartshell.
all right.
Do you think there's a Shadowrun movie called Deckers? Oh, fuck yeah, there's a movie called Deckers.
Harshal motions toward Scorchman cover for her as she makes her way down. And
Wait, is this what I think it is? It is! Sorry, continue?
Harshal motions towards Scorch and cover for her if things get bad as she heads down towards the stage.
So let's see, there's yeah, there's still one hostile one. Are you just going to shoot as you run?
Let's see here.
you don't have to. I think everyone else can take care of that.
It's up to you if you want to just make it easier and give the party a chance to try and get their bearings, maybe break others before they wake up.
Yeah. I'll take a shot with my shot. I'll take a shot with my shotgun, hoping that the applause. I'm hoping that I land a hit here, so I'm gonna go for a long burst.
All right.
As I'm attempting to make it so that way the applause, successful shot, weapon personality is heard.
That's really goddamn clever. I like that. So long burst is how many shots?
It's a -5 for dodging.
It's a hit.
All right, so that's
And
12
the uproar of gunfire is complemented by a lovely clapping sound.
And with the +3 from the +3 AP, but it's got the ice effect on it.
Oh, don't bother. These things are paper.
Yeah.
And that one, each shell, just the hand, the shoulder, and ultimately the head just come off as you tear this thing apart.
Then
if you've seen Terminator 2, imagine the T-1000 walking up towards the liquid metal cop and just going in.
And then
levels of decimation.
With the roaring crowd's applause, Hardshell makes her entrance onto the stage
and joins in with Goemon and the drone.
And now for her introduction performance. My absolute. That is
stolen the show.
Yes. Hardshell is introducing herself up on stage as the.
But keep in mind, you've stolen the show.
Understandable. But I am going to keep them involved. Working around.
And the microphone and the speaker on the one that is now unintentionally hooked up. Actually, no. Let's just go straight to Chrissy's head, and I assume she'd relay it. You just hear like this audible grinding teeth.
She didn't like that.
I'll play.
It's down to 2. And Scorched Man over the boss. Go ahead.
Alright.
We still don't have a location, do we?
Nope.
You do not. But you can break ones before they wake.
How far away is that billboard?
It's across the water, so I assume... What are the ranges on your pistol?
Not using pistol.
He's gonna probably fire a rocket at it.
Probably somewhere around 700 meters? 700?
So that'd be extreme.
Yep. Why are you also set on the billboard?
And how far away is the clock tower?
That would be probably somewhere around 650.
Okay, I'll pay $550.
I'll give you $550. That's my final offer.
All right, let's do it.
Yeah, $650's out of my range.
Let's do clock tower.
Narrowed down even further.
What Hardshell's gonna try to do from this point on is...
I mean, it's one success to hit a clock tower.
It's not
going to dodge.
Yeah.
Oh, joke's on you, actually. Did dodge. What? What? How? What? How? What?
Hologram.
A strong gust of wind.
No, it jumped out of the way.
What?
What?
What if the sniper was within you all this time?
But yeah, I am shooting a rocket at it.
So yeah, the clock tower explodes. It's shrapnel. The thing comes crumbling down.
What if the sniper was within you all this time? That's a stand battle.
Okay. Now, Ed, is this a complex action, or can I shoot this again? Because I don't have to reload to shoot again.
What do you guys think for a rocket launcher? Because that would probably be a hefty kick.
You had to pull it out, didn't you?
Mm-hmm. I think it's complex.
Yeah, it's complex for.
There's a lot of aiming that goes, especially at that distance. Try to aim a rocket launcher like that. I'd say so. Yeah.
And also just spraying 2 rockets at a turn just sounds too much.
All right, back to gotcha.
Yeah. And in response,
the clock tower go down.
Oh yeah, the clock tower is fucking like the top of it is shrapnel. There's still a balcony, but It's got covered in crap, so if there was someone in there, they're probably buried if they're not careful.
Okay.
And then we never know because the person was knocked unconscious.
Yeah.
And shortly thereafter, your hands start to burn against your cross. You're getting hit with hot potato.
What do I need to roll?
I believe hot potato is resisted by body plus willpower.
What kind of?
It's an illusion spell, I believe.
It's an illusion. Yeah,
Yes, it is.
Yeah, if it's an illusion spell, then is it physical?
It says realistic. Oh, it is a mana. Yeah.
It's a mana. So that's
it's logic and willpower.
Willpower.
Okay.
Logic. Oh, hey, it's an AOE.
Yeah, it is
So
an AOE.
everyone. So, Young Wiz, Tina, and Young Wiz and Tina also need to do this. Sorry.
I mean, whenever I think
I'm
about
just
it,
gonna copy paste this for you, Ed.
The only things I would really have that would be probably a little bit metal is the only things that I probably would have that would be really metal would be would probably be the beam katana and then the what's it called, and then the forearm guards that I have. But let's roll that out.
Wait a minute. What are these gas masks made out of?
Realistically, would probably be plastic. Honestly.
Okay.
Yeah, I would say most gas.
Like as much as I would like to, realistically, probably not.
Yeah, they're definitely not metal. Definitely
Yeah.
not now. You know what? Let's for the rest, you know what? Let's just throw let's spit out counter spelling on this hot potato because yeah.
So Chrissy,
Can you
you
do it
are
as a
feeling the
reaction?
heat. What's up?
Can you do counterspelling or is it a reaction?
Yeah.
I'm gonna say no. That takes a wait. Can you?
Yes, it is a reaction.
Oh, right, it is.
It is
Go
a reaction.
for it.
Yeah.
Don't know.
It takes
So
some
yeah,
initiative.
chunk the rest of your initiative to give it a shot.
Sure. Are we gonna go with the because we never usually use counter? Are we gonna go with the thing that you throw like dice away into it, or are we going to do something else with it?
There should be a thing under spell defense that'll tell you what to roll.
Yeah, because well, the thing with what it is that like bend like counter spelling to like.
Yeah, you only get so many dice for your counter spelling per combat turn.
Mm-hmm.
So you'd only have to use a certain amount of them, but you can protect up to your magic amount of people.
Yeah, then go
At the
for
same
it.
time.
Just
Oh,
throw the whole thing into it, I
So-
suppose.
What's your magic stat?
my magic stat is 6.
Okay, you can
Yeah,
you can
so
get
that's
all of us easy.
everybody.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay then let's do that then.
So only roll as many dice as you want to for the counter spelling to reduce the hits.
I'll just do half and just make it a 9. So everyone else just have a 4. And I guess there goes 4 of my numbers for that.
Yeah.
Okay, so she chunked away 3 of its.
In that case, all of you beat it.
Nice.
I'm hoping. I'm
Everyone
hoping
who
to
got hit
break.
with
I'm really hoping to break through to this girl because I dig it. I like what she's about.
Next up would be Shell.
All right. So, with my my presence on stage, dancing alongside her drone, following, not leading. What I'm going to do is I'm going to attempt to negotiate with this unseen person because I assume they can hear through their drone. Assuming.
You can try. Go for it.
We aren't your first of all, I admire your performance and your drive to survive and thrive in such a hostile environment. As I myself, I've been through this, and I want to
I would love to help your return to the main stage. A crowd of dolls isn't fit for someone of your theatrics. I can easily see you performing in the wonderful domes in Tokyo. And I happen to have a company under me that can make such a thing happen as I keep up my performance.
Right.
So that'd be a negotiation roll then.
That was it. That was my 22d6.
Yeah. Ugh. You and your dummy thick charisma.
Mm-hmm.
And you shall not know if that fell upon deaf ears or not for a little bit. Next up is Goemon with your final initiative. I will let you pass and try to take a shot for somebody if you like.
Yeah, he's just gonna dance around and probably be on the lookout to see if anything's moved since.
So are you keeping an eye on the clock tower that got hit or the billboard?
Billboard.
In that case, with your 4 successes, there is shuffling. This was not intentional, I promise you. It was the fucking billboard.
Alrighty. And he's just gonna dance along now, knowing where she is.
Right.
But, actually, no, I can't. I don't have the performance for that. I'm good. Next turn.
Yeah, you see what looks like... Oh, shit.
What?
Someone trying to position themselves on the billboard.
Okay.
Oh, wait, sorry, Scorchman goes first, but go ahead.
Nah. You first.
Alright.
I insist.
And far off, you see what looks like someone trying to descend from the billboard. What's the billboard advertising? Brand name Australian shipping containers.
Okay, because what I was expecting...
Tourist advertisement Sydney.
No. What I was actually expecting if I actually got good... The billboard advertising.
You cut out horribly there.
I assume you meant advertising the show, and the answer is no.
Yeah, that was my original idea.
Because
The
no
billboard
one
was...
cared enough.
Aww.
Well, but Harshell cared.
Yeah.
But yeah, Goemon sees her sees whoever it is attempting to descend from the billboard.
Okay. He's not gonna do anything.
Yeah. Like, it seems like it's like they're rappelling down the side of it, basically. Kind of jumping off the pole, going down another couple feet, and going.
Okay.
Yeah, next up is Scorched Man. What to do? Missed?
Thinking.
Okay.
Well, due to my negative quality, let me roll this out real quick. Because this person might be going for peace, but I can't stand down due to this. So let's see what the fucking roll is real quick. For self-control, combat monster.
Composure.
It's composure. Oh boy.
Wow, Medi, sick post and media dump.
What?
Jesus Christ.
Yep.
Okay, that's good.
Yeah, you're fine.
Well, good for you.
So what does that roll for?
I was not...
Rolling
That was
composure
composure.
to not shoot the rocket launcher at the descending person.
Honestly, fair, all things considered.
I have the negative quality, poor self-control, combat monster.
So yeah, you make it. They continue their descent.
They're descending into our building, they're just descending down outside.
They're descending down from the billboard on the other side of the bay.
Is there a way to climb up to the roof?
Oh shit. No, which is a collapse in theater. You have to go to the second floor and climb from the second floor seats up to the ceiling.
Oh wow, that's a crit fail.
Oh no, that's... Oh wait, I just meant to roll 2d6, whatever. So yeah, three more drones begin to rise from their seats, but and they all begin to play the same audio of what seems like someone who left their mic on, and just hear like sound of metal, deep breath, exhale, like repelling. All of a sudden, there's what sounds like a very painful gag and retching. There's a sound of something wet and the sound of something plastic hitting concrete below.
I'm gonna need to make my way over there.
And the sound of repelling ceases.
I think she's dying.
We need to make our way over there.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think that was
And in
it.
conjunction with that, the drones cease. For reasons that Tina is immediately able to tell, they're no longer getting orders.
And as the dancing drone stops, Goemon...
The dancing drone still... The only one that still has its order is the one that's being told to keep dancing.
Okay, then Goemon is going
The ones
to
that
stay
just
with the
woke up
dancing
do
drone.
nothing.
Herschel's
Out
going
of, like,
to,
a sort of respect.
Yeah, he wants this person wanted to finish their show. He's going to finish their show.
and Herschel's
What a
going
good-
to try to make her way over to the person.
So you're going to have to cross the bay.
All right, what do I need for that?
Well, you're going to need something to cross water with. So, I mean, talk to the party here. Goemon's staying behind. The rest of you can figure out something.
I doubt
Discuss-
I can use the ice aura to freeze and skate.
Discuss with your teammates. There is a very obvious answer.
Cough, cough, levitate, cough, cough.
Thank you.
Yeah, that's...
Yeah.
Because I can't do shit, so you're...
I mean, Herschel did have an interesting idea.
Mm.
The
Using
ice aura?
ice aura to freeze the water and skate over. It's cheesy,
I
but
like that, but I'm pretty sure the water is too warm for that.
Well, I
yeah.
mean, that's what Ice Aura is for.
yeah.
Yeah, but if
Yeah.
it breaks faster than you,
Yeah.
To
You
make it,
freeze it.
yeah,
I don't-
because you're dealing
yeah.
with
'Cause-
like bay waters.
because you're
in
flash
Australia.
freezing it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you're dealing with
The ice wouldn't-
Australian
the ice
bay
wouldn't be
water.
strong enough.
Where's
Yeah.
your super suit?
Yeah, if I have
my super suit?
if I have my super suit, I can do
Umi,
this.
where's my super suit?
All right. So, Young Wiz, can you levitate me over there?
Yeah.
Levitate, fling, just yeet
Fling.
her.
Fling, whatever.
Oh.
I need to get there fast.
Yeet the 30-year-old lolly.
Okay, fling. Okay, bye.
Roll your body.
Bye, Felicia.
My body?
Yeah, roll your
And
body.
before, like, one body.
I have.
Or, like, 4 body, so she doesn't get flung at all.
Roll that shit. That's a crit fail, which is great. You are pitched like a fucking ragdoll, clean
And-
across the water.
Wrong gymnastics to stick the landing?
There's my drain. Yeah, I'm fine with the drain.
Not yeah, you
Nice
stick that.
successes.
Despite being pitched like a fucking doll, you don't stick. You don't stick the landing, but you manage to do like a parkour roll on the ground. Like
And then-
like your pockets just spill all over the ground.
I'm going
But-
to use my last med kit to try to bring this person back to health.
They are dangling 2/3 down the support of the billboard, and on the ground is a pool of blood and a rifle that hit the ground a little too hard.
I'm going to
It
try
looks
to...
like a modified hunting rifle, not anything military. It's
All
like
right.
used to shoot fucking kangaroo.
All right, time to try to get up there myself. Gymnastics, go!
You're going, but you're not going especially fast.
Pushing it to the limit.
I think she's too gone at this point.
No.
Don't be so grim.
He's not even there to even say it. Are you just saying that? Like,
I'm,
Yeah,
no,
sort
I'm
of,
saying
yeah,
this
she's
is,
probably
I'm saying
dead.
this out of character.
okay.
Not everything I say is in
1,
character,
2,
guys.
3,
Christ.
4.
I'm busting your balls, man. Come on.
All right. So 8 successes, that enough to get me up there and bring her back down?
You're up there enough, and you see her visibly struggling against the cable, trying to swing herself back towards it to keep the motion going.
I'm going to try to help her up.
There's more to this description. So going back to the picture of Margaret, that was clearly once upon a time the outfit and the complexion she had.
Mhm.
What she has now is what looks like an intense full-body rash, presumably from being stuck under this matrix storm for God knows how long, waiting for someone to just show up. Her clothes are tattered, held together by a variety of items, including staples, duct tape, and hair ties. And what was originally very nice, vivid whites is now stained. What? Jesus!
Oh man!
2076 player watches fresh party.
Laughs in dead civilians. And what was once white spots on her dress are now stained a reddish brown from combinations of dirt and blood. Whatever is afflicting her, it's some kind of horrible skin condition, perhaps even skin cancer.
Surely
And she is vehemently trying to get down.
Well,
not even
Scorch
paying
Man,
you any
we found
money.
you a woman.
I'm
You
going
can
to.
just buy new skin in this system.
That's basically what I'm going to come down. It's going to come down to. Ursula's going to help her come down and then help with the med kit.
She's not paying you any mind as you try to help her. She's just grumbling to her, basically verbally berating herself as she just starts bawling, saying that she can't even get a last show right.
I thought it was beautiful.
Like, she's taking her whole thing of trying to get it over quick didn't work. You can't attack people right, you can't dance right, you couldn't even be there on your own goddamn stage.
I thought it was beautiful. And I'm going to reroll those failures. There we go.
Is that negotiation?
That's medkit.
You're patching her up as she's dangling. That's
no! I thought that was to help her.
Oh no, she hasn't gone down yet. She's still fighting with her cable.
Can I? Okay, what would I roll for help with that?
What can you justify?
Okay, let's see here. I have gymnastics. I have
You can get.
Actually,
You have gymnastics. Use leadership.
I was gonna say use blade, cut the rope, use gymnastics to catch her. Easy.
leaders.
Use leadership since that's a skill that you have.
I'm gonna inspire her. Pull yourself up by your bootstraps.
Or
still have more shows. You still have more shows in you.
Yeah.
Look at that.
Look at that.
I will give you your encore.
Meanwhile, back at the stage.
4 successes. Managed to get her rhythm going and gets to the ground.
And
Proceeds to slip and stumble on her own vomited up blood. But she kind of just grabs the rifle by the barrel and tries to stumble off.
Harsha's going, you're a bit injured right now.
2077 players.
You're
It's not even wrong.
You could use Julius, not Arvis.
I mean, I'm
You're
just
injured.
going off of that one image, which kills civilians.
You're injured.
Now.
Oh.
Kill civilians, bottom text.
Lamau.
LMAO.
Hey, Azoth, what was the civilian kill count by the end of 2076? Somewhere north of
Like
1,500?
A lot.
I wasn't it during it wasn't session 4 you guys killed over 1,000 weebs.
Weeaboos? I mean, it barely counts.
And there's my attempt to use the medkit on her now that she's on the ground. Helping her up.
She's taken no physical damage. It's all internal.
Okay, so
She needs a
that wouldn't
hospital.
help.
She needs intensive medical attention and a lot of BioWare,
Alright.
which is not going to be fun for a Mystic Adept.
It's stuff that we don't have and we don't have access to inside this Mana Storm. She would have to get out of.
Yeah, but we can drop it in a Valkyrie module.
Yes. I can
Everyone who was in the black site, however many German vampire. Oh god, you did make a shitload of vampires. You're right. And how many
Alright.
Austrian vampires you made?
Archel's basically trying to help her up as well as escort her back to the rest of the group.
Let's give her a composure to see if she can remain conscious.
Make sure she remains conscious. She needs to see the end of the show.
She is.
Yeah.
She manages to keep her head on straight. Aren't you the one who was dancing on my stage?
It was me as well as my friend Goemon. My name is Hartshell. I'm the current CEO of the Sega Corporation. We have dealt in idols in the past, as well as other types of entertainment.
I know of you.
Hmm?
I know of you. It's a small world after.
Oh, you know of that song too.
What we did, yeah. It's
I mean, considering the proximity, I actually got compared to you fairly often. Say that I was jealous was a bit of an understatement. Honestly, you on that stage knowing that just makes me feel worse.
I apologize. I want to help make your performance. I want to support you. Support another artist. Another artist who's seen their share of problems. I can't.
I used to be a national sensation for the longest time, and then when I'm about to have my big whole thing in front of everybody, this fucking storm takes out half the town before they can get anything ready, and I've been stuck here ever since, just fiddling with a fucking radio.
God. We have a heavily.
And I see that witch. I'd be a hero.
Trust
I'd be
me.
a goddamn national hero.
Trust me, that's not the witch you're looking for. And we're going to take out the real deal. We have a heavily...
Grim, but I appreciate it, but call me Grim. I don't think it would have mattered had I gotten her.
You know what will matter?
What?
I can help pay for any treatments you need. Can help you get your body back up, and I can get you a nice venue with a big crowd.
I hope you enjoy a couple months worth of physical therapy. Get me out of here. Thank you.
Got it.
And shall we, so yeah, I assume the rest of the party is going to descend into the storage room under that while Hartshell tries to walk this woman back.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, sure.
It's safe to say Esther would try and get them with the motorcycle. Miss?
Yeah, okay, good.
Calling Esther over to...
Vroom, vroom, I will give ride.
I will give ride.
Get her to the...
Go Esther whenever you want, I don't care.
You good there, dude?
Yeah, I'm good.
Okay.
No,
it's
kind of like a weird DM NPC / side thing for me. You can control her whenever you need to.
She's like Beeper. You just say she does things, and unless you say no, she does the thing.
Basically.
Alright, so yeah, the rest of you guys, storage room under the concert hall.
Alright, does the robot finally end its dance, or does it keep going?
It's going to keep dancing until it breaks apart and no one's told it to stop. It's like Shinji. Do you want the comparison?
I'm gonna stop it since I'm hacked in.
You just wanna
just give it commands to stop.
And it stops its dance, and with
give
that
a final bow.
Well, actually, I was going to, when it does finally cease and Goemon feels that he is no longer being led by a dance, he is going, you know how, you hold one hand out and one against the back, you lower the person to the ground?
Yeah.
And he just takes the final bow, and he just whispers, adieu, as the lights... And the lights in his head go off, and he lays the robot on the ground.
Glorious. Perfect. This is exactly what I was hoping for. So yeah, I assume with that, you all just ultimately dig around and find the storage room. Or the cellar door, I guess.
Yep.
It's behind the stage at a slant, and it leads to a stairwell.
Well, I'm gonna go ahead and patch myself up in that time.
Yeah, patch yourself up. There's a dark storage room underneath the concert hall. A clear space in the center of the room among shelves and boxes. It's a hole, like a massive square hole in the concrete. You know what like archaeological digs look like?
Yeah.
Kind of like that. And there's some piping on either side, but in it, within that rectangular hole, there's what looks like another similarly shaped hole that was cemented over. And littered around the place are several tools and other things of that nature.
Mm-hmm.
If anything, safe to assume this is what pissed off the government.
Hmm.
It's going to be a long
It's just a
walk.
concrete sheet. Oh no, the pipe is actually just like water. Hold on. I wish I could try fucking 3D.
Wait a minute.
It's a hole that had another hole in it, but the hole inside the hole was filled up.
Could actually this is just asking out of character. Could vampire AIDS cure the horrible burning and diseasing?
I don't think turning her into a vampire is a good idea.
I'm not saying to, but I'm saying, it's a lot cheaper than surgery.
She would regenerate, yes, but then she'd be a vampire.
Yeah.
There's worse
Which
things
to
to
most
do.
is a
I mean,
I mean, you know one. You can ask her.
I mean, there.
Hey Alicia, can we turn this chick into a vampire? And her hands are reaching up to choke Goemon.
Goemon pondering forcibly turning someone into a vampire because it's cheaper than actual surgery.
No,
as
she's-
Alicia
that was
groans.
me. That was Medi pondering that.
Oh,
Goemon-
I know, I'm kidding.
Alicia, like still unconscious, and Goemon's just like, "Hey, Alicia, can we use vampire cure sickness thingamajig?" Holds his hand up to his ear. Oh, I guess it's perfectly fine. What did you say?
I think she said no.
but
But yeah, it would technically be way cheaper.
it would be way cheaper, and if I remember correctly, haven't there been like more public vampires? Because wasn't the more notorious one that was
Yeah,
said
but
to
I'm
have-
pretty sure that was in secret.
that was in secret.
Semi-secret.
Okay.
Yeah.
But yeah, that was me wondering. That wasn't Goemon.
I know, don't worry, but it's just
there
funny.
are some countries where vampires can be on the. I would say about 90% of the world countries are like, you gotta stay in hiding.
Yeah. The only one.
Yeah.
And either way, you're
Yeah,
not
but,
going in the
then there's that
sunlight.
one.
Yeah.
Then there's the ghoul country in like Ethiopia or whatever.
Yeah, Ethiopia.
Ethomalia.
Whichever, like northeast.
No,
northern
it
African
is.
country.
It's Somalia. It's a combination of Ethiopia and Somalia into one country.
Oh,
Yeah, so we
okay.
so you can consider
Yeah.
corpse corpse to be Ethiopian food.
Oh no, that's so fucked up but funny.
I'm pretty sure if he was considered Ethiopian,
Let's just stop this
Hmm.
joke now.
really sure
Yeah.
Chrissy wouldn't see him anymore because he'd be the full course meal forever.
Oh no.
All right.
Anyways, yes. So just to make it easier, the hole within the hole is what you're looking for. The hole is just water piping that they were trying to put down and pissed off the government doing so.
No, this is easy. Turns on the beam katana.
And you're just going to start trying to saw through it.
Yeah, sure.
How carefully are you doing this?
Actually, I'm thinking about let's turn off that initiative because I don't think any more fights are gonna happen. So let's just
Yeah, no. It's over.
there you go.
8 successes. Perfect. And with a lot of care and grace, you managed to unearth what looks like a service tunnel that the party could fit in, but they'd probably have to crawl on their hands and knees. Except for Harchel, who could probably just skitter on her knees, but she'd be faster the other way.
I have flexibility, so I can easily do this. Or I could go cat form because I do have
Sure.
that. Let's
it
do
goes
flexibility.
in two different directions, but trying to remember the map and orienting yourself. One goes towards the ocean, the other enters the red circle that the Technomancer marked out. So how do the four of you proceed? It is unknown territory, but he did say it's all drones, basically.
Let's go
I
in.
should probably go ahead since I can take the most damage.
Yeah.
As he points to, like, the healed hole in his face and the healed fucking bolt in his chest.
You took that shit like a dude. Regeneration is fucking awesome,
Yeah, it's pretty good.
especially if you got the chonk to back it up.
Yeah, regeneration without the body that Goemon has would be bad.
Trunk is Goemon's middle name.
It's still 6 body. You had
6 body, yeah, I mean, not bad, but, like, he wouldn't be shrugging off as much as he is.
He wouldn't be shrugging off Gauss shells.
Yeah.
So yeah, Goemon takes it first.
Yeah.
And eventually they're a little like, imagine the sewer in Full Metal Alchemist. If we all know that scene when they're all trying to find Father, it's kind of like that. On the cabling to your side, occasionally you'll see what looks like a little shoe-sized drone on wheels just zip by. But a lot more come than they go, if that makes sense.
Do we want that? Is that a good thing?
I don't know.
I mean, if they're not attacking us, then I think it's fine.
And eventually, you do come out into... where is that description? It is a room that's not very wide, but you've entered an area where you could stand up fully. It's a landing. The room it's circular. It's about twice the size of a missile silo, if you can imagine that size. And it just spirals down, like, the stairs beneath you. The stairs and rails that surround it just spiral deeper down, farther than light can reach. The walls appear to just be lined with dozens of servers and computers. What you came through was most likely a service tunnel. Should a human ever need to come down here again.
I think we found our wishing machine.
Wait, wishing machine?
The plot device. The literal plot device.
Oh.
Yeah.
And sitting down there is something that is clearly marked as a test station. There's a large series of terminals and a chair that doesn't look especially comfortable with one of these caps on it. For those of you with the slightest technical know-how, which I think you all have, a trode.
Yes.
It's trodes. It's basically something someone can use to enter like full VR without needing a data jack. You can't do any of the cool shit Deckers can, but you can jump into the Matrix like a Decker.
I thought we were in Australia, not fucking Stalker.
I mean, Australia's basically the Anglo version of Stalker.
Because this is just giving me the wishing.
Stalkers in Scotland, like
And honestly, you're kind of right.
This is just the wishing machine.
Yeah, the scientist,
except
I want you to do a
kinda
campaign in
killed-
Scotland.
What's up?
The Anglo version of Stalkers back in Scotland.
Are you
Anglo
sure?
Stockton.
It's literally they had a nuclear like explosion where like magical wheeled bullets going
yeah.
on there.
Yeah,
But yeah.
you're right.
Yeah, Sydney is basically the zone. Either way, that's the chair. There's a manual sitting there as well.
All right, who
Just
wants
a manual in that
who wants
area.
to jack themselves in?
I'll take a look at this.
Good.
Safe. The way it was explained to you, you give it a face, it'll point you out to that face. Mega Man execute. So, how do you proceed?
Jack in, young whiz.
I should note, more of those shoe-sized drones are not going up and down the stairs, but they're zipping up and down the railing of the stairs. Upon closer inspection, seems like they're checking cables, wiring, chewing up corrosion, stuff like that.
So who wants to risk total brain failure on this thing?
He says that as young putting on the cap.
I'm risking what she says.
As she just reclines into the chair, and you are met with an AI,
It's like
a
almost like a
well-dressed
shrug.
man giving the appearance of a butler. It's been a long time since humans come into this thing, at least directly. Mostly people using the technomancers to get through that whole service tunnel.
Mm.
Do you have an identification number?
111.
I'm pretty sure the guy you shot off, he had like a key card, like a card on him. Give me your memory.
Doesn't she have photographic memory?
No,
Oh no.
she has.
If you don't,
She has 3-dimensional
and
memory.
don't worry.
No, she does
he
not.
does
She does not have
specify
that either. She has.
He does specify if
She
an
has the one
identification,
about
if an
memory
ident-
displacement, but that's about just escaping memory stuff.
That's what
if
I
an
meant.
identification isn't available, please disconnect and come back later. Mistakes happen.
What's wrong with my memory?
But if you try again with that one, we will fry your brain.
We will hit you with 20 dice worth of biofeedback damage. This entire room is a data bomb. How big do you think your brain's matrix condition tract is? Because I'm going to break it.
That's what everyone just looks at the screen.
Yeah, but no, like my memory's kind of poopy.
Is that enough to remember?
I'm trying to remember. Are there any bonus? Like at least
I'm out of.
Yeah, who is the person that this
Guy-
is?
The guy that was.
Oh no, it's the
the guy we sent flying away.
the guy that
Yeah.
spit on the floor.
Okay. The guy who was super
This is why I
jacked
was-
and didn't mind torture at all.
the guy who was super jacked and very glad to be away from torture.
yeah, but no. Is it a plus
Where's
2 or
your
a plus
tea?
4?
I made it special.
Maybe have someone else hop in with better memory.
Wait,
I
hold up.
have-
She can't hear
have.
you.
Apparently the stream went down for a second.
Yeah.
Hey, chat, what did you miss? How long was it down for, if you had to guess?
Let me just.
I guess someone jacked into the stream too.
Trying to remember.
I'll just roll the. I'll just roll the 2d6. Let's see if anything. Okay, there's 2 now.
That's 2 successes.
I don't think that.
Oh, like 5 seconds? Yeah, who gives a shit?
I was gonna say I think Tina also had some hacking stuff she probably could have done.
Well,
Yeah, there's also that.
there's hacking, and then I have 15 dice in memory.
Yeah, that'll work. Awaken finding computers.
All right, give us that lore dump.
You want me to?
Is 2 enough or?
So who's getting in?
Is 2 enough for young Wiz to get in?
It's enough because it's piggybacking off your own memories.
Okay.
Basically comparing, okay, this is what you look like, this is your family, and then it'll piggyback off your grandmother, eventually narrowing things down to gives you a
Family.
list.
I don't know. I'm pretty sure we did establish that some of those memories are a bit fuzzy and
Yeah, but it's
dark at this.
piggybacking off your grandma.
Okay.
It's also just directly hacking into your mind. Look at the.
Not even hacking into your mind.
It's like-
It's just like, oh, you're this, you have this ID,
This is
okay.
basically the Animus.
Kind of, I guess. And they mind hacking.
Freaking
Your ghost is being hacked.
oh man, the Animus and next,
Either way,
next
but yeah.
thing you know shows up in
She
in
shows
12th
up in like
century
the
England.
fourth world.
This track from Brutal King started playing in my head. Now I need to
Listen this
share
for a
it.
sec. Yeah, no, that's perfect actually. And she goes, "All right, you that's your grandmother. From your grandmother, we can find a handful of family members. Ooh, you don't have a lot of living family, do you?
Yeah.
2
I
missing,
don't need
3
that
living.
SAS computer.
Wait, what? 3
2
living?
missing, 3 living.
What? I'm pretty sure I was told otherwise.
I don't need that
And I
SAS
remember
computer.
otherwise. That's
About my
The
dead
robot was
family.
programmed to make light of death for the express purpose that death sucks, and you should try to feel better about it.
I like that. I like that voice comes that. That's okay, but about the other family stuff. How do like what's the other 3?
There's your grandmother. There's your 2 relatives. 2 relatives in Brisbane.
Wait, what? I have those.
Yes. And it just prints out like a series of it just prints out a series of address information. As for the one missing family member. The illicit lover of your mother and their daughter. They just appears they up and left one day, but no one searched because no one set up any red flags. It's really not our job to keep track of someone, picks up and disappears.
Okay, you say lover, lust partner, whatever. Is that supposed to be my father or what?
No, your father is deceased.
What? Yes, I knew that, but
Wait a minute. It seems we're reading another dad.
this is
One,
I don't know a
one with
tactful way to
significantly
describe
more Japanese blood.
I can't think of a tactful way to describe a struggle snuggle. Help.
Or the
You don't know the situation it happened in?
the ultimate situation of the dude got mad that other guy got girl.
Mad butthurt. Let's keep that though.
Yeah,
let's hold that because that's a bunch of lore shit.
Mad butthurt that went into probably mind control and rape.
Yeah. Well, we're not quite sure, but we do have reason to believe that your mother did have relations with this man, and they did produce a child.
Mm-hmm.
And both that your mother was later deceased, sadly, and that second lover and that daughter both disappeared. Although tracing back a lot of their habits, some old messages, they did go camping. They did go camping out in the outback a lot, fairly frequently for reasons that were never really given to us. Plus, the scans don't really go that deep either. Somewhere near the Uluru. Or at least that's what they'd always tell people whenever he was calling out for work.
So you gave me the addresses on the other family members that I have?
On your family members, that being an aunt and an uncle, and your lead on a location would be they used to vacation near the Uluru. Outback camping, and they haven't been seen in a very long time. Is there anybody else you'd like to ask specific questions about?
No, that doesn't seem... That seems to be everything. And seems to...
Oh, you're not... Just don't ask about fucking Darwin, I guess.
Okay, yeah, sure, let's ask...
Sorry, I kind of had to elbow you there.
Sorry, it's just that to me...
You have common sense. She has common sense.
Yeah,
that's
she does.
True.
Yeah.
And the hat, like, she's unconscious, but the hat kind of blurts out, Darwin, stupid.
Darwin? Actually, I'm thinking about.
I mean, the hat's in meat space.
Why didn't you warn me about the broken arm thing?
Comedy.
What? Okay.
I don't know.
It's freaking Butler.
We tie back into the thumbnail.
Yeah, that's the point of it. That's the whole point of the thumbnail.
Oh, is that the thumbnail? Can I unspoiler that?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm sorry, on the stream you just see 2 dads peeking over the horizon.
yeah, but
Hold on, let me screenshot this. so you guys can see what I see.
Yeah, I see.
Okay.
But
We'll have to go into the thumbnail later when we have to make these edits.
yeah. But no.
All right.
No, yeah, with the
Yeah, the woman
like,
the woman you're looking for. Well, the case file, it's ancient.
how ancient?
They disappeared a while ago. But doing a rough age up, there was someone who could be them spotted somewhere near Darwin around the time of the detonation.
Okay, are there any others that look similar to this?
And then it plays you some footage captured from several angles, kind of mishmashing it together. It's like running through a hallway in Resident Evil. Every couple of steps, there's a cut to a different angle.
Mm.
And it shows what looks like someone just wandering the streets, hands in pockets, getting a glimpse of you just stopping dead with you in the distance, ducking behind a corner and slipping away.
Just kind of reeing in the distance. Actually, I'm thinking like, can you
just a face? Yeah, just a face of intense vitriolic rage, and then she disappears off to some other part of town. And as for your family, it's a contractor and a stay-at-home mother. So, guy who fixes houses. Pretty good for shitty Sandland.
I appreciate your down to earth to me, AI butler man, and
it is literally my job.
Good to know that. Are you just going to be here forever? Like, could I?
I mean, you're just one. I mean, you're just one of the 18. You're just one of the 18,000. Sorry. 1,897 requests currently going through my head right now. There are a lot of people interface with me right now. These walls are me.
Oh, okay.
The police are talking to me. The military are talking to me. It's a very interesting life.
Do they?
Weird guy with a mirror in Japan who's talking to me.
There's a guy in Boston talking to me.
Do they know about this conversation right now?
Nope. Peer to peer.
Okay.
Although you are in the test seat, and I am, obliged to notify people if someone uses the test seat.
Can you not do that?
Nope. Already did.
Thanks.
Literally, he just does this.
Thanks.
Part of my programming. Can't help it. Sorry.
Yeah, basically. So that
I love that emote so much. God. A program to be a dick.
In other words, it's time to jack out, get the fuck out, and dodge.
Yeah, and I guess at this point we can actually the dumb plot thing I had for a little bit of a background thing is
just threw your family at you like a fucking basketball. Yeah, you better catch it this time.
Yeah, through the evidence right in my fucking face.
You're welcome.
Yeah. I mean that that was the point.
So, yeah.
I was expecting that to happen.
Yeah, but we'll discuss that later. You got the Uluru and family in Brisbane.
Yeah, but in a meta sense, the meta sense is that she got slapped with super big success, alter memory.
Yeah,
that's the meta sense of it.
And has now been proven wrong.
Yeah.
So yeah, time for y'all to get the fuck out and dodge before the military shows up, because this is not allowed.
And
who's gonna show up? Olivia?
A lot of missiles, maybe.
Probably the rest of the military.
Into their own server.
I'm kidding.
No,
they wouldn't fucking thermobaric bombard this place.
It's going to be the rest of the military.
Realistically, they'd probably send in a battleship with a shitload of people counterspelling the deck.
Or they would just send in the entire military, because now they just have a big just
counterspelling the dick.
Wait, what? That's
gotta wrap this up. I just got yelled at.
Yeah, I gotcha.
I
got damn it.
Oh. Reconnection successful. There we go.
Well,
It's the 7th. Okay, actually, yeah, I could do this in 2 weeks and still be fine.
okay.
So yeah, I guess we will do this. We will.
I mean, we might as
finish
well
this
do
up
it
on the-
again next week as well. That way it's out of the way and done.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I know what I want to do, but there's a lot of specifics I have to work out depending on how well that goes. We'll see. So I'll let you know, Maddie.
Okay.
Are you ready for another Emperor's game in case?
I'll have to prepare something and just in case.
Sure. I'll let you know.
Okay.
So yeah. You guys mind just hand waving the rest?
Yep. Nope.
I want one last thing.
Go for it.
As everyone else starts to scramble to get out, Chrissy puts the headset on.
Oh.
Oh,
Okay.
I know what she's looking for.
What do you do? Hello, welcome. Do you have an identification number?
She rattles off the identification number of that dude.
Wow, you came back in pretty recently. Alright. What do you need?
I need to know when the last time a certain man was seen.
Do you have any specific location?
Last time I saw him might have been when we were headed to Jerusalem.
I mean, that is a breach of international law. So... technically it's possible. I mean, it is technically possible, but you will be reported very thoroughly to your supervisor. Continue.
Fuck, dude, this guy.
Oh, this guy.
I love this guy.
She's
You will
basically
be, it's basically you will be reported to your advisor, but I'm not programmed to say no.
she's basically looking for the last time that Larson has been reported to exist. She wants to make sure that Corpse is Larson.
Jesus.
I can handle it if you want to, just to be a little.
Please.
Last time Larson City was seen was his body was reported at a Evo headquarters.
Had to walk away for a second when I missed.
Chrissy stepped inside the machine for a second.
No, I got that part.
She's not looking for arson. She's looking to make sure that Corpse is Larson.
Double checking.
The answer would be yes, but let Medi give you the meat.
So, last time Larson City was seen was his body was found in front of an Evo Corporation thing, and he was checked in and legally had all of his identification changed. And on their records, it says that they also subjected him to experiments that messed with his memory. He now goes under the identification of one
Was it
second.
Was it
Ken Price. Runner name, the Corpse.
Okay, can I print off that information?
I assume the drone would let you.
Yep, he's not programmed to really say no.
Alright.
But a similar signature talks about another man, but doesn't give any information because he is off the records. But you know who that is already.
Literally, who cares?
Cut that one. I don't want his record.
Someone who cares.
I'm on a time and I freaking don't care.
Does the machine stuff print out like on paper?
I would probably just output it to a data chip.
Okay, because I like the imagery of it printing out the information, and then Scorchman is next to the printer, and it just is about and it types out halfway Burning Man, and then just cuts.
Yeah, I basically I gotta like Better ASMR this. I'm so sorry.
Oh man,
There will probably be like a little shoe bot comes up, jams a data chip into it, and then just drops the data chip on the person's lap. Same thing for Young Wiz.
Since
Because
we
if
quiet
Scorchman
down,
can see both of this information, both corpse, because he did when he worked at Evo, he heard rumors of a
I
corpse.
mean, wasn't there a screen?
There was a screen, but that's mostly diagnostic information for people looking at the person.
Make sure the testing's going okay.
It's like
Right.
It's a test seat.
it's like how when you open up like the PS2 or Citra emulator.
But
It
yeah,
shows you
Scorchman knows of the corpse, but he also has very much interest in the Burning Man.
Sorry, you're not getting that info here. It's right on the tip. Can't get it because we don't got
So
the
it was-
time, and Chrissy doesn't care.
And so I assume everyone heads back, and now we do karma.
Mhm.
I assume.
Wrap up karma and text chat. You guys can use your microphones. Like, we have to hand wave this. Sorry.
Mhm.
Get it done.
yeah.
So
Cut
you'll
the stream here.
evacuate, beat
Thanks everyone.
Oh no, we gotta give you guys out karma.
I mean,
Yeah,
and
we
you
can
can just
karma.
type it out.
Ed will just type out like yeah or no or stuff.
Yeah, go for it.
So-
so many go.
Oh fuck, I am first.
Loser.
Your successful duel with Olivia and Potonkers.
Okay.
Knockers.
Poggers.
Oh yeah, how much for the session overall? Okay.
Mhm. See here.
Utterly clowning on Warren Pass.
Dancing with the drone.
Yeah, but I mean like doing like a nice finally treating Olivia with respect, but that's up to you. He finally talked to her like she was a person and not an antagonist.
Damn it, you can get karma just for
You get karma for respecting women. My goodness, we live in a society.
So did Scorchman lose karma last session? Miss, Joe,
Banner
I'm
and
busting your
armor
balls
be-
here. Come on.
Banner and armor be our witness.
All right. And
How much karma for complete testicle elimination?
Oh yeah, the testicle elimination.
I don't know. I feel like the deletion of the nut. What about for the guy next to him who felt
well, no. Like the reason why that makes sense just to be a +2. The fact is that everyone freaked out about it.
+3
for
for that
fucking
fucking
card. Yeah, that sounds good. That sounds good. It was basically just watching the go off pretty much. And just
Yeah, and he
watching
only
different
has one ball
characters
after it too.
Yeah.
Anything?
Besides that, I don't think.
Right, Monica.
The usual character shenanigans are there. The usual character stuff. There was I did at least figure out that it was the billboard. It's just that I didn't actually get her to come out of it.
You used your precognition to ensure that Goemon wouldn't go down at the very beginning of the fight.
Yeah, that was a big one.
Good job, Shulk.
Does anyone have anything else to think of? Yeah, I'm at 6 right now. Because I'm trying to think of like anything else really.
You flung hard shell so that she was able to help.
Yeah, I did fling hard shell.
I fucking ragdolled.
Yeah.
That was freaking hilarious.
30-year-old lolly.
Get me over there. She expected to levitate. Fling happens.
I imagine like she just like waves her hand and she just goes flying across.
Mm-hmm.
You said earlier on I get 1 for the ice aura, which made Goemon's fight doable for him.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see here. How I handled the perform. Okay, so +2 for defusing the mess with the other performer. Let's see here. There was early session shenanigans stuff like dealing with the people.
Ensuring the girls were safe.
Yeah. Ensuring the girls were safe, all that. But I think that 7 is...
Okay. There was big shielding that happened. Shielding Heart Shell and shielding those dudes. There was neutralizing enemies, and by the way, Tina has still done 0 damage in Fresh Meat. She dealt a lot of damage in the Crusades, but she has dealt nothing at all in Fresh Meat.
Nice. It's like how I haven't killed any human this season.
I don't think we've killed anyone actually.
No, Young Wiz has killed people.
No, I mean this season.
Yeah, that's what I mean. This season. Yeah, that's what I said. Did I cut out?
No, I mean it's not just you; it's everyone on the party. We've all been keeping to that non-kill rule that Young Wiz asked.
Mm-hmm.
And then there was
Goemon's ship.
And then
Yeah,
there was
Goemon's
doing like
ship.
the healing stuff and stuff, like
Well,
staying behind to
before that suggestion.
like staying behind to heal the sick, so that problem was neutralized immediately. Cool.
Lots of acts of kindness.
Yeah.
Alright. Yeah, I think that's everything.
I can still read that, but that was freaking funny.
Yep. I think we're all good. Thanks for the lovely session.
Yeah, thanks.
Honestly, I hope that fight was a lot more bearable than I thought it was. I got into it, but I went into that feeling like it was going to suck.
I liked the duet of danger.
Yeah, the duet part was pretty good.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you for the session, and may your balls be safe.
Oof.
Mm-hmm.
Remember
Have a
to
nice one,
refill
chat.
your eggs, Winky Face.
Alright. I'm gonna cut the stream.
Okay.
Good night, Dad.